the dream life, how you can build an ideal life that you can live every day with lots of joy, fun. But let's first understand, what is the ideal life? What is the dream life? Okay, but before I begin, can I have everybody on the video? Okay, I have got only one request, that everybody treat this as a physical workshop, not as a virtual workshop. Why? Because it's not for me, it is for you. If you're on the camera, not only you will get the best, but you will be able to exchange energy as well. I can see you as well, so I don't have to talk to computer. I want to talk to real human being, beautiful you, right? Good, good. Okay, so let's pehle ye decide kar lete hain. There will be some Hindi words, but don't worry, I'll translate sometime. It will be all in English because most of the people are comfortable in English, so it will not be in Hindi. So we'll spend 4 hours together. So let's start with the most basic and the most important question. What is an ideal life? What kind of life do you want to build? Like when I asked you a question, I want money, somebody wants fulfillment, somebody wants fame, somebody wants this, somebody wants that. But what is it that you want to achieve in life? What is the ideal life? Let me ask you this first important question. Who wants to make lots of money? Put it in chat box. Who wants to make lots of money? Ashwan, Nagaraju, yes, Shashikant, me, Vishal says me, Red me, Priyanka, Santa, Prince, everybody says me. Good. But is that an ideal life? Does it mean having lots of money? Does that mean that's a great life? Yes or no? No, yes. Okay. Let me ask you the second question. Who wants to make lots of money by following their passion? Who wants to make lots of money by following their passion? Put it in chat box. If it is me, then put me. Yes. Vignesh, Monica, Piyush, Ganesh, Ramesh, Pandey, Anshul. Yes. Is there an ideal life? Would that be an ideal life? Yes or no? Money and passion, both together. Yes. Is it an ideal life? Yes. No, that is not a definition of ideal life. So what is the definition of ideal life there? ये तो कभी नहीं समझा हमने, कभी सुना ही नहीं, कभी सोचा ही नहीं. What is an ideal life? Let me ask you the third question. Who wants to make lots of money by following their passion and making a positive difference on others, meaning impacting other people's lives positively? Put it in chat box. Who wants to make lots of money, following passion and making a difference? Yes, Aman is raising hands. Sachin, Sanchit. Yes, me, Raghav, Kavya Shri, Suresh, Sandeep. Yes. Is that an ideal life? Is that an ideal life? Yes or no? Yes. That is an ideal life. Yes. Oops, let me just adjust this. Let me tell you, that is not an ideal life. That is still not an ideal life. Abhi bhi kuch missing hai. There's something still missing. Let me ask you the fourth question. Because if you don't understand this, whatever I'm going to teach you, you will not understand. Because when you don't even know what is your ideal life, what is the goal that you have in your life, what is it that you're looking to accomplish, what is the point of money, right? So let me ask you the fourth question. Who wants to make lots of money by following the passion, plus impacting lives and having absolute time freedom? Who would like to have absolute time freedom where you can do what you want, when you want, whoever you want with? You can spend time with your family, you can spend time on health, you can do whatever you want. You are your own boss. Who would like that kind of life? Is that an ideal life or what? Yes or no? Answer is absolutely yes. That, my friend, is an ideal life. So what is going to happen today? Today, I'm going to teach you how do you build this ideal life. See, most of the people don't even know, what am I aiming for? From childhood, we've been told, paisa kamao, beta, make money and get settled in life. And we think that is an ideal life. That is not an ideal life. Imagine you having lots of money but no freedom. What's the point of life? Imagine you have lots of money and freedom, but you do not enjoy what you're doing. Would you like that? Would you like that? Answer is no. Answer is no. So imagine a life where you have all four. That is a dream life, but nobody told us. And I was just like you, stuck in a job. Nobody told me about this. And after today, as I said, what is happening is, after today, you will not look at the life the same way. If you have an open mind, if you empty your cup, you will not look at the life the same way. And if you can change the way you look at life, life will start to change. So I'm going to give you a new lens today to look at the life the new way. You've been doing certain things the certain way. But let me tell you, it is not help you to build your dream life. Yes or no? Yes or no? Raise your hand. That you believe that you deserve more. Raise your hand. You believe that you deserve more. You need more money. You deserve more money. You deserve more time freedom. You deserve more happiness, fulfillment by following passion. You deserve more knowledge and power to impacting others' lives positively. You deserve more, but you have not got more. You know why? Why? Because you don't know something. Because you're looking at the life in a different way, and that is not the right way. I will show you the right way, how I look at the life and what has happened in my life that I can help you to replicate. Okay, so before we go deep into this, let's get to know each other. How many of you have read this book, 80% mindset, 20% skills? How many of you read this book? You finished it, or you may have read a little bit. How was your experience? How was your experience? Yeah, Akhilesh, Poonam, out the way, Nilima, good, read 30%, great. Dilip has read it, great. Transformation, great. So all the people who have not read the book, let me tell you, you must be wondering, who is this guy, Dave Gadvi? I've never heard about him. I just seen his video. Maybe some of you know about me, some of you don't know about me. Let's first get to know what qualifies this man, Dave Gadvi, to even teach about building an ideal life. Usne kya ukhada life mein, right? What has he done in his life? So let's get to know each other a little bit. This was me in the year 2018. Look at this picture. What comes to your mind? Do you think this is a successful person? And you will not hurt my feeling. It's okay. What comes to your mind when you look at this photo? What comes to your mind? Mediocre, stuck in a job, did not know what to do in life, BPO job, busy life, nausea, usual life. Ranjit, this is like me. Sandeep is stressed, average life, stuck, starving, Dilip says. This was me, my friend. When was this? In 2018, meaning not a long ago. Not a long ago, 3.5, 4 years ago. And I was stuck in the job and I was like, man, why? Why? I didn't have any of those four things. Money, I had 3 lakh a month. But do you think it's a lot of money? It's actually not a lot of money. 3 lakh a month, paisa aata hai, paisa jata hai. So neither I had money, neither I was passionate about what I was doing, nor I was able to impact lives of others, nor time freedom to bhuli jao. I did not even have the time freedom. And I was like, man, what is wrong with my life? I worked in a job for 16 years. I started from BPO, then got into sales, then selling IT software, and so many things I was doing. I was not happy. And maybe many of you are in my position. How many of you are in this position? How many of you can relate to my story of 2018? Where you're stuck, you don't know what to do, there's stagnancy, whether you're in a job or maybe you might be in business. But life aage badh nahi rahi hai. You're not able to grow in life and you're stuck and you're wondering what to do with my life. And that is when I found some of the principles, some of the secrets, some of the formulas from my mentors. And fast forward today, within 3.5 years, I went from making 36 lakhs a year to making 40 crores in 3.5 years in total. Last year, we made 25 crores in business, traveling the world, having a great time with people, spending time with my mentors, meeting Grant Cardone in Las Vegas, Dan Locke in Vancouver, Patrick Bet-David, Cher Robinson, Ron, driving luxury cars, writing books, impacting so many lives, having a freedom to do what I want. I went from being an employee to having a statement, business statement. I'm making 41 lakhs in a job for pura saal, 12 months. After working 12 months, I was just making 41 lakhs, not having an ideal life. To in the first year in business, I made 1 crore. This is just one account. And then I made 2.5 crores the second year. Third year, I made 16 crores. Fourth year, I made 25 crores. How did it happen? How did I go? And if you're thinking that I'm so smart and I'm so extraordinary, let me tell you, absolutely not. I come from a very humble family. My dad was a truck driver. I was born and brought up in slums. And I'm going to stop the chat from time to time so that you don't get distracted. Okay. So I was here from Jhopadpati, from slums, to owning an 11-bedroom home. How many? 11-bedroom home without any loans, making crores. There's my family, right? And I was really fortunate to have people like Sharman Joshi on my show. Sharman Joshi was part of one of the events of Passion Business Summit 2021. Last year, I was able to interview people like Ran Vijay Singha, MTV Roadies star, Splitsvilla star, champion. I was able to interview people like Mandira Bedi, Evan Carmichael, Patrick Bet David, and of course my mentor Dan Locke. All this happened in last 3.5 years. I got listed in newspaper. My mentees also been featured in newspaper. This people started reaching out to me. That Dave Gadvi, what are you doing? Right? This was a Business Standard article. Not only me, my mentees, Umesh Imadi Shetty and Vishnu Mohan, they were featured in that as well, along with me. Having great time with my mom, my family, and having this life. Cherry on the top. Cherry on the top is
tick, tick, boom. Who bringing the noise? Go baby, we bringing our toys. Separate men from the boys. Chopper be singing, should be on the voice. Bang, bang, we gon' ride out. Gang, gang, we don't die out. Want it like this, ain't no timeouts. Tell me who really gon' find out. Rowdy, we get rowdy, rowdy. Rowdy, we get rowdy, rowdy.
We be disturbing the peace. Working, we serving the streets. About to go, it going.
You. Let me ask you, who would like to build this kind of life? Who would like to build this kind of life where you can do what you want, when you want, whoever you want with, at your comfort of your home? You can travel anywhere, you can be on the beach, you can do whatever you want. Who would like that kind of life? Yes, Imran, Abhishek, Chetan. See, some of you may be thinking that why is Dave showing off? This is not a show off. For people who are in a job, I want to tell you, I'm exactly like you. It is just that I'm few years ahead of you. And when I was in a job, I had no idea that I can live this life where I can have money, passion, impact, and freedom, and own a Ferrari, 11-bedroom. I could never believe. So now you must be thinking, Dave, how? How did your life change? Can anybody change? Can I change? The answer is yes. I'm going to share with you the secret today, because if you do not have the mindset, if you can't see the future, if you don't know the definition of ideal life, you cannot have it. Yes or no? Yes or no? If you cannot see what does the ideal life look like, you cannot build it. So this is the ideal life that I built for myself. And how do you build it? But before you look for the solution, let's look for the problems. Because if you understand the problem, you will find the solution. Yes or no? Right? If you know what are the problems, you will find the solution. Most of the people reach out to me and message me, Dave, how do I become a millionaire? How do I become an entrepreneur? How do I become rich? How do I become successful? What they don't understand is it is a process. And the process begins by having a right mindset. And you can have right mindset by understanding what is the problem, so that you can start building the life of your dreams and ideal life. So this is an ideal life which anybody can build. What is the process that I'm going to share with you today? But before we share, before I share the process, let me tell you the problems that I was facing. And you probably are facing the same problem, whether you're an employee or an entrepreneur right now, having a traditional business, or a student. The thing that is missing in your life, you may not have freedom, you may not have money, and you're wondering, why is it not there? You're looking at the symptom. Well, the root cause is this. There are the 6 root causes. Number 1 root cause is having a single stream of income. Most of you, if I ask you how many streams of income, guarantee 90% of you will say, I have less than 2 streams of income. Now think about this. We call ourselves educated people. We call ourselves smart people. We have a lot of degrees. We are doctors, engineers, lawyers. But it's a basic cheese we don't understand, that you cannot become a millionaire. You cannot become a crorepati. You cannot become successful by just 1 stream of or 2 streams of income. That is the main problem that most of the people are facing. And on top of that, most of the people have no vital 21st century skills. First of all, we don't have multiple streams of income like a millionaire or a crorepati. Crorepati or millionaire has 7 streams of income, multiple streams of income. On an average, middle class family members or traditional entrepreneur, they have 1 or 2 streams of income. And worst part, they don't have the vital 21st century skills. They don't have the vital businesses. So whatever you're doing today, if you are in a functional business or you have functional skills, guess what's going to happen? You will never become a crorepati. You will never build a dream life. You will always be serving people who are above you. So pehle ye samajh lete hain. What is a vital and what is a functional skill? Let me stop sharing the screen. This is very, very crucial, because most of the people don't understand this. What are the functional skills? Functional skills are the skills which can be replaced by system people, process easily. Think about this. Whatever you're doing right now, can you be replaced by systems, people, or processes easily? If the answer is yes, you should be worried. You're becoming a dinosaur. The things, the way people used to make money 10 years ago is completely changed now. The way the skills that were developed 10 years ago, which were required, are no longer in demand. Let me give you an example. How many of you are an MBA? Raise your hand. How many of you are an MBA? Vaibhavi, who else? Who else? Sunil, Vinay, Satish. But look at what is MBA's value in the market today. Nothing. Nothing. Right? How many of you are engineer? Raise your hand. Ranjit, Kailash, Mohammad Faisal, many of you. क्या demand है आज engineers की बताओ? What is the demand of engineers? Right? So what has happened right now is, whatever education we got, it was enough for us to get a survival at that point of time. But in last 10 years, everything has changed. New skills have developed, new areas have opened up, which I'm going to share with you today. And if we don't adapt to the new change, who do we become? Who do we become? Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. And that's why you don't have the income growth. That's why you don't have the freedom. That's why you're not valuable in the marketplace. So what are the vital skills then, Dave? If not the formal degrees, what are the vital skills? Vital skills, I hope you're making notes. Vital skills are the skills which requires one of these four elements: imagination, creativity, persuasion and negotiation, and leadership. What is it? Imagination, creativity, persuasion and negotiation, and leadership. Why are these vital? Why are these skills vital? The reason why these skills are vital is, no matter how many technology changes come in the world, AI, AR, VR, metaverse, falanaverse, whatever words come in, these four elements cannot be replaced by technologies or softwares or automation. You understand? Yes or no? Raise your hand if you're with me so far. Because if you don't understand this, if you're just looking for get rich quick, it's not going to happen. Okay? FYI, let me tell you, I am not going to teach you something which is like a shiny object. Oh, let's do this. You get rich quick overnight. I'm not going to teach you network marketing. I'm not going to teach you MLM. I'm not going to teach you crypto. I'm not going to teach you investment in stocks and bonds. I am here to genuinely help you find your passion, whatever you're passionate about, whatever your edge is, whatever you love to do, whether it's cooking, dancing, singing, coaching, building a product, building a service, IT services, whatever you're passionate about. How can you take that and convert that into money? That's what I'm going to teach you. Okay? Of course, it's not get rich quick, but it does not take decades to become successful. I'm going to prove it to you as well. Okay? But let's understand the problem in detail first, right? So what are the vital businesses then? Okay? And what are the vital skills? So let's understand this little more. Okay? Let me ask you this. Typewriting. Typewriting. Is it a functional skill or vital skill? Put it in chat box. Typewriting, is it a functional skill or vital skill? Most of you are saying functional, some of you are saying vital. So let me clarify. Typewriting, my friend, is a functional skill. You know why? Because there's no demand in the marketplace for data entries and typewriting. That means it's a skill which is no longer vital. Marketplace does not value it. It's just like flipping a burger at McDonald's. Is it a vital or functional skill? No matter how many burgers you flip, marketplace is not going to pay you a lot of money. You understanding? Yeah? These are the basic principles that you need to understand. And this was me. I was living on one stream of income for 16 years in job, and I had no vital skills. I just had a BCom degree and I was just working. And then no wonder my income was not growing. No wonder I was not building the life of my dreams, and I was struggling until I found some of the processes that I'm going to share with you today. Right? Now, let's talk about the businesses. Some of you are in traditional business, brick and mortar business. Put it in chat box. If you're in business, what business are you in? Put it in chat box. If you're in business, what business are you in? Only for people, right? Easy trucks, tourism, music, construction, logistic, designer, agriculture, manufacturing, export, e-commerce, solid waste, sales, healthcare, genuine leather, sports trainer, MLM, trading, interior, gold, crockery, fish. Let me stop the chat. I'm gonna teach you something very crucial right now. Whether you're in a business or not a business, this advice is gonna save you years of misery and pain. And I learned this the easiest way, not the hard way. I learned the easiest way because I learned it from my mentor, so I did not make the mistake. If you are in a business which is an atom business, what is an atom business? Something which is physical product, which is more in commodity business, which has no differentiation. Like today, if I ask you, all the people who said tourism, hospital, CCTV, right, restaurant, if I ask you, how is your business different? And if your answer is, oh, we care for our customers more, we really work hard. If you have a very vague answer, let me tell you, you're up for a tough business journey. You know why? Because you're just doing what others are doing, and you're still living in the past. You're still doing the business in the old school way, and that's why you're going to be miserable. You know why? Because that is a functional business. Let me ask you, restaurant, it's not a vital business. It is a functional business because it is a physical limitation. It depends on the people physically coming. It requires a lot of people. It requires a restaurant, physical location, so many things. Very difficult. But how can you convert the restaurant business in the 21st century or 22nd century business? How do you do that? How many of you heard of cloud kitchen? Raise your hand. Anybody heard of cloud kitchen? Yes, Vijay, Sunil. So cloud kitchen ka concept kya hai? They don't have a physical outlet, right? They are producing the food materials in bulk and supplying it to restaurants and different places. So what is happening? They can produce in bulk. That's a new way of becoming vital business. Like food is a basic necessity, yes, but the business models have changed. But yet people are still, chalo restaurant kholte hain. Why? Because everybody else is doing it. And that's why you start a functional business. So problem is not you. Problem is the business idea that you chose is no longer in demand. The problem is not you. Problem is the skills that you have is no longer in demand. Marketplace does not value it. Are you understanding what I'm saying? Raise your hand if you're with me so far. Yes, because if you don't understand this, I cannot give you a solution. These are the basics. So if you want to start a business which is vital. If you want to build a skill, start the skills which are vital, which is marketplace is valuing it. Copywriting, funnel building, digital marketing, content creation, email marketing. These are vital skills, which is high in demand. But think about you just sitting in, oh, I have done MBA in HR. Banao achar. MBA in HR ka banao achar. Right? Think about this. And we are brainwashed by the society and the media that we are still doing the things the old way. We think that MBA in HR, MBA in IT, MBA in sales, MBA in marketing, we learn from professors who are broke. And then we become a broke person. And then we wonder, Arey, paisa kyun nahi badh raha hai? Why am I not growing? Why my income is not growing? How crazy is that? Right? So what is the solution, Dave? I'm going to give you the solution as well. But first, understand the problem. If you don't understand the problem, you don't understand the solution. Number 3, no passion. Most of the people, 90% of the people that I have met, or 95% people I've met, they are not passionate about what they're doing. Whether it's a job or a business, they don't really like it. So no matter how much money you try to make from there, you will not become successful because you don't love it. Even if you make money, what's the point of their life? Right? That is what, again, these problems are not yours, okay? These are my problems. I face these problems for so many years, right? And number 4, trading time for money. This is the root cause because poor people trade time for money. Write it down. Poor people trade time for money. Rich people trade value for money. Okay? In other words, poor people sell time, rich people buy time. That's why they become rich. And there's no subject in the university. How do you become rich? There's no subject in university talking about how to find your passion. There's no subject in the university talking about 21st century vital skills or how do you build multiple streams of income. And that's why we are brainwashed and working like a donkey. Hard work, hard work, hard work. Hard work is not the answer. Okay. Number 5, no social media presence is a real long-term problem. No matter what you're doing right now, if Google says you don't exist, that means you don't exist. Period. Right? Like when social media came in, everybody said, oh, social media is fad, is a scam, nothing is going to work. You know, e-commerce, nobody's going to scale, nobody's going to grow. Fast forward, everybody's going online. E-learning is becoming the hottest market right now. E-commerce is becoming the hottest market right now. Right? Why? Why? Because this is the new way of living and doing business. But still, people are still doing the old way of doing things. Now, am I asking you to stop your business? No. Am I asking you to quit your job right now? No. What am I saying? I'm saying that build your parallel stream of income, build your parallel business, build your parallel skills while you're doing whatever you're doing, and then you switch when you start making money from the alternate source. And that is what I'm going to teach you. I'll teach you how do you do that and when do you switch. Okay? But today, most of the people are not consuming social media. They're actually being consumed by social media. Yes or no? You think you're consuming social media, you think you are using social media, but it's 99 or 95% of people are being consumed by social media, are being used or abused by social media. Because what are we posting on social media today? Look how wonderful I am, look at my car, look where I'm traveling, look my food selfie. What the hell is wrong with you people? Right? Now, I'm not saying don't post that, but learn how to use this gift of mankind, social media, which is a social currency. You may not have money, but you have skill, you have creativity, you have imagination. Use social media, right? Now, of course, we're going to talk about that later. And last but not the least, chalo yahan tak pahunch gaye jaise taise. You may have reached here somehow. But for going forward, most of the people don't even have the plan or a roadmap of freedom. They don't even have a plan. How crazy is that? What is your plan? Right? When I asked you, oh, I want to become financial free, I want to make money, I want to make this many crores, 900 or 500 crores, or I have dream life of, what is your plan? How would you get there? I don't know, Dave. Right? Because nobody told us. Our broke family members did not tell us. Our professors did not teach us. Our education system did not teach us. But I'm going to teach you. What are the choices that you have? What are the options that you have which can lead you to build an ideal life? Are you ready? Are you ready? Show me some excitement if you're ready then. If you're ready to learn something new, put it in chat box. If you're excited to learn, put in chat box. Yes, Vishal is saying yes. Shravan saying yes. I think now you're ready. Because now you understand what is the mistake that you've been making. I'm going to show you the path. How do you build the life of your dreams? Okay. All I want is your open mind. Okay. Don't think, ye to mujhe pata hai. I know it already. If you're knowing but not doing, that means not knowing. Right? So empty your cup. Because there may be something you might have heard from somewhere in my book or something. But have an open mind. Have patience till end of the webinar. By 4 hours, I'm going to teach you how do you build the life of your dreams. What are the choices that you have? There are 5 options that all of us we have to build this free life. Like how I've done it. Okay. So first choice that we all have is employee. But is that a good option to build a dream life? Absolutely not. You know why? Because the time and amount and effort that you're going to put to become a millionaire, to build a dream life where you can have a time freedom, you can have passion, you can impact others, and you can make money, it is going to be decades, maybe a whole lifetime before you become a millionaire. Not a good place. Because there's no leverage, you're still in survival mode, there's no freedom, you're trading time for money. Number 2 choice that most of the people have is freelancer. that, oh, become a freelancer, right? That means you're your own boss. You can do what you want. But the thing is, it's still not a good option. You know why? You know why? Because there's an illusion of freedom. You're still not free. You still have an illusion of freedom because you still are dependent on the client. This mode also is a survival. You don't have leverage. So this is also not a good choice to build a dream life. Then what is the third choice? Third choice is solopreneur or a traditional business. What is a solopreneur? What is a traditional business? Restaurant, manufacturing, retail, logistics, tourism, old way of doing things. It's a traditional business, not a good option. Or even if you're a solopreneur, not a good option. You know why? Because you burn out. You do everything yourself. You're doing marketing, selling, closing, fulfillment, HR, hiring. You're doing everything. You burn out. What's the point of that life? Right? Don't be a solopreneur as well. There is no leverage. Your mode in this is not survival. It's a little bit secure, but you're still firefighting. The freedom is not there. It's a partial freedom. Income level is okay, but tons and tons and tons of work. I don't want to work because I have to work. I want to work because I want to work. I should have a choice. So these three options are absolutely not. Then what is the choice? This is the fourth option which is opened up. Very few people know about this. And this is the choice which is going to give you the ideal life. And what is this choice? It is called passionpreneur. What is passionpreneur, Dave? Who is a passionpreneur? Somebody who has built their life and business around passion. Not just business. Somebody who has built their life and business around passion. And when you do that, do you think you'll be happy? Do you think you'll have fulfillment? Absolutely yes, because you do what you love, right? And here you don't trade time for money. What are you trading? Value for money. And this is where you can be scaled, right? Because time is limited. Value can be increased. Here you have a good amount of freedom. You can do what you want, when you want, whoever you want with, and wherever you want to go, right? Income level, you are on the way becoming a crorepati, or you're already a crorepati. This is the mode, not a survival, not a security. This is a success and a growth mode. And you eventually have a small team, virtual assistants or outsourcing to some vendors for ads, marketing, things that you don't like, operation, you outsource so that you only do what you love doing. Now, this choice was not available 10 years ago. This choice has opened up recently in last few years, and many people are grabbing this opportunity. And then eventually you become an empire builder. Who's an empire builder? Somebody who's a tycoon, who has multiple businesses running. You have high level of fulfillment because you're following passion. You don't trade time for money. You don't trade value for money. What do you trade here? You exchange ideas for money. What do you exchange? Ideas for money. And do you have freedom? Absolute freedom. This income level is not just a crorepati. This is the income level where you are wealthy. And there's a difference between crorepati and wealthy, right? Having created a wealth which lasts longer than his or her life, generation wealth. And this is the mode which is not even success, not survival, not security. This is a significance and abundance mode. Like बहुत पैसा है, बहुत time है, बहुत impact है, पूरा team है, leverage क्या है? बहुत leverage है, huge leverage because you have people, system, process working for you, right? These analysis you will not find in any book. This is based on my last 4 years learning and development and understanding how do you become successful. Trial and error. I found this. So what are the best choice right now that you have, all of you? Employee is not the best choice, by the way. It takes whole life to become a millionaire. Freelance also not a good choice. Solopreneur also not a good choice because you will burn out. Empire builder, many of you are not even ready because it takes longer for you to become an empire builder. So what is a good choice? This, my friend, is a right choice. Passionpreneur. Okay. So what have we learned so far? We learned what is an ideal life definition? What is the vehicle? What is the mode which will get me to ideal life fastest? You see, you can build an ideal life from all the options, but it will take little longer and more effort, more resources as compared to the option which is passionpreneur, right? I actually do not want to be building an ideal life when I'm old. Yes or no? Yes or no? Who would like to build a dream life when you're young, when you're healthy, when you have time? Yes or no? Raise your hand. If you want to build a life, or put it in chat box. Yes, I want to build a dream life when I'm young. and I want to do it sooner than I'm very old. Yes. So what is the choice? Passionpreneur is the choice. Now the question is, Dave, how to become a passionpreneur? Right? I'm not here to teach you to be an employee, not a solopreneur, not a freelancer. I'm not here to teach you to be an empire builder. I will teach you what is the process that you can become a passionpreneur. Okay? So let's go in deep. Let's go deep. How do you become a passionpreneur? Okay, and before we go deep, some of you are thinking the question, Dave, how long does it take? You're saying fast, but is it fast like within a week? Is it in a month? How long does it take to become a passionpreneur? Here's the thing. This was me as an employee for 16 years. And as soon as I started working towards building my passionpreneur business, it took me 12 to 18 months to build this life. From zero, no capital investment, no office, no employee, nothing, from zero to 12 to 18 months it took for me to become a passionpreneur and become a crorepati as well. Now you must be thinking, but this is too good to be true, Dave. ये तो once in a blue moon होता है. Let me tell you, this is proven process which has been working for so many of my mentees, because the beauty is not in me. Beauty is not in you or my mentees. Beauty is in the process. Anybody follows the process that I'm going to share with you today can become a passionpreneur and can become a crorepati, right? Let me give you an example. Ram Babu Dantu, Sudhir Khove, Amol Karale, Rakesh Rana, Somdatta Sarkar, Umesh Imadi Shetty, Shruti Deshpande, and so many other people have become a crorepati. And how long did it take? 12 to 18 months. Who's mind blown right now? What? Seriously, Dave? Anybody can become a crorepati, passionpreneur in 12 to 18 months? Put it in chat box. Who's excited? Who's mind blown right now? Okay, here's what I want you to do. If you're mind blown, if you're really excited to learn this, I want you to do this. Okay, come on. Let's do this. I can see all of you. Ratish has been sitting like this. Ratish, क्या हो गया भाई? गुस्से क्यों हो? You need to loosen up. If you cannot become a great student, you can never become a great businessman. Yes or no? If you cannot empty your cup and become an engaging, who is a great student? Somebody who is not only intellectually involved, but also physically involved, spiritually involved in learning, right? That's what I've learned. So I want you to loosen up, become a small kid, because kids are the best learner, right? Okay, let's do one more time. Okay, we'll do it together. 1, 2, 3. Right? Great. Yes. Good. I like it. Some of you still not doing it. ये क्या बचकाना हरकत है? बच्चे हैं क्या हम लोग? It's okay. See, it'll not give me anything. More you learn, more you will grow. More you physically involved, more you will grow. And my goal is, how can I open my heart and teach you everything? Because some of you are still judging me. क्या बेचने वाला है? ये क्या excite कर रहा है? Right? Please empty your cup. Yes, is there an option that I'm going to give you for people to learn more? Yes, I will give you. But there's no obligation. For now, don't worry about the future. Focus on present. Because future के चक्कर में आज हम खो रहे हैं, गवा रहे हैं. Right? Whether you join or not, it does not matter. I'll give you an option. I'm being very transparent. Yeah? That's why you can trust me more. Yes, I'll give you an option. Because I cannot teach you everything in 3 hours or 4 hours. So let's go deep. As much I will do whatever I can, the best I can to teach you, right? So this is the passionpreneur life. I'll teach you how to build this passionpreneur life. What is the formula to build this life? Before I go, who would like to hear a real story? Because I still see a lot of confused faces of people, not of Bill Gates, example and story of not Bill Gates, not Steve Jobs, but somebody like you, right? Can you give me an example, Dave? How somebody became a crorepati? Okay, great. So I'm going to give you a real example before we go into the process of how they have done it. This is one man who was working in a job in Dubai. Okay, he was working in a job in Dubai for 25 years. He worked in a job as a sales executive, and he came to India for a vacation in 2020. क्या हुआ 2020 में? What happened in 2020? Everybody's life changed. COVID. Lockdown happened. He could not go back. Right? I'm going to give you real stories. And he got frustrated. He lost his job because company downsized and he could not go back. And he was like, man, what do I do? He started applying for jobs and here and there, and financials, money started reducing, and he really getting pissed off. And what is happening? What is happening? Right? Anybody impacted because of COVID? Your business or income or job you reduced? Raise your hand. Rakesh, many of you. So all of you can relate to this example. This is exactly what happened with him. And one day he saw an ad. Some crazy guy saying something like, quit 9 to 5, build a business around passion. He skipped the ad few times. He ignored, kya ye to sab bakwas hai. All this is nonsense. Just like many of you did a few times, right? And then fine day, he said, chalo dekhte hain, what is he saying? Let me just check, right? Like, okay, let me give it a try. Like, what do I have to lose? Just 99 rupees, no? Let me just try. What am I doing? Baith ke waise bhi ghar pe. So we attended the seminar just like you, webinar like you, with an open mind, open heart. And guess what happened? His mind was blown. He realized that he was making a biggest mistake of his life by just having a closed mind and just looking for job. He was not thinking out of the box. He was doing things which is the old way, and hence he was stuck and he was frustrated. And at the end of the webinar, I showed the process, and I told him that, not him, but everybody who attended that, I said, if you want to build a business on passion, you need to go all in. You cannot just be a surface level, right? Nothing can happen when you're surface level. You have to go all in, whether business or relationship or health. Nothing happened on surface level. Yes or no? Raise your hand if you agree with me. That life cannot transform when you just at a surface level. Let me try it. Let me tiptoe it. Like if you want to learn swimming, you need to jump into the water. You cannot just watch the YouTube videos and read about swimming and learn swimming. So he went all in. I gave an option. He went all in, and he joined the process of learning and growing. But before joining, he went to his daughter. Beta, this is guy Dev Gadvi. He is giving option. He is asking for this much investment. Should I do it? Should I not do it? And what if it doesn't work? He said, Papa, you should do it, because how else you will learn? Like if you want to change your life, you need to learn. And this is just the peanuts for what you probably could get the backing. The worst thing that will happen, chalo, you may not even build a business, but at least your mindset will change. You'll get new idea. Maybe something you'll learn instead of not doing and getting frustrated, right? So he said, okay, fine, I'll do it. 3 months as he started his journey as a passionpreneur, within 3 months, he found his passion. And he found his passion of, like, how can I take my knowledge, my skill from sales and make money from it? He said, can I teach people selling? And he is passionate about sales. He started teaching sales and real estate. And guess what? He made his first income, 10,000 rupees by teaching people how to sell. He started creating content, started reaching out people, and coaching people. 4th month, he made 50,000 rupees. It's like, wow, this is interesting. I made 60,000 rupees in just 4 months from my passion. What is my investment? Nothing. No office, no employee, nothing. Just me, my knowledge, my skill. And he's like, he got an idea then in 5th month. What if I'm teaching people how to sell real estate and they're making a lot of money in commissions? How about I close myself real estate? And guess what he did? He did exactly the same. He connected with some real estate people, got some leads, started closing people real estate, and within 8 months of starting the journey, so after 5th month, 6th, 7th and 8th month, you know what happened? He became a crorepati within just 8 months. Can you believe it? Who's mind blown? So what? He made 1 crore. Now you must be thinking, but really, Dave, is it really possible for somebody? Like, he must be flamboyant, Dave. He must be smart. He must be extraordinary. Let me describe Ram Babu Dantu. His name is Ram Babu Dantu. He is a person living in Hyderabad, a typical middle class person, a shy, introvert, nervous kind of person. He could not even open up. He could not even speak in many of the sessions. If he can do it, anybody can. What did he do special? He went all in and he just trusted the process. He did not believe in himself, but he believed in the process. And this process is something that I'm going to show you right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Put it in chat box if you're ready to learn this process now. So what have you learned? You learned the ideal life, you learned the passionpreneur, you learned the path which can get you to the success very fast, unlike all the traditional path or traditional business, right? And some of my mentees have become crorepatis, doubled the income, TEDx speaker, best-selling author, quit the job, building the brand, thousands of followers. Now, how many of you understand this is not get rich quick? Give me a yes if you understand this is not get rich quick. I'm not saying you'll become rich overnight. Ram Babu did not become crorepati in 1 month. It took 8 months. Now, is everybody becoming crorepati in 8 months? No. Some people are taking 12 months. Some people are taking 18 months. So what? So what? But they're becoming best-selling authors. They're becoming TEDx speaker. They'll be doubling their income. They're quitting the job. They're building the brand. And this is what is happening because of the new. Am I great? No. Is my teaching great? No. Because the process is great, and a process has been refined for last 4 years. That's why people are getting success very fast. You know, the fastest monetization, let me tell you, this is something you will really love. The fastest monetization that has happened in 30 days. And these are the people who had no idea what to do in life. They did not know what their passion is. They had no idea how to make money. They had no idea how to start a business. They had no idea how to build the content. They had absolute no idea. You don't believe me? Go to my Instagram profile right now if you want. Dave Gadvi 10x. Look at the story that I shared right now, or LinkedIn or any place. This is one man who started his passion journey. Within 30 days, he monetized his passion. What is he doing? Teaching meditation. What? That's it? And he made 2,100 rupees. Now you must be thinking 2,100 rupees, kaun si badi baat hai? But making money from your passion, where you never thought that you can make money, it's a big deal. Yes or no? Yes or no? Right? You never thought you can make money, because this is a proof of concept that whatever you have, marketplace is valuing it. And meditation, teaching skills, and helping people to sell, these are all vital skills. And there's a huge demand. So if somebody can make 2,100 right now, they can make 21,000. If they can make 21,000, they can make 2.1 lakh. If they can make 2.1 lakh, they can make 21 lakhs. If they can make 21 lakhs, they can make 2 crore. And this is exactly what is going to happen with this guy. Some of my mentees have made lakhs within just 1 month. Shruti Deshpande, she made lakhs in 1 month, right? So the process works. Why am I sharing this with you? Because a lot of people still don't believe in yourself. Like you're like, oh, I don't think I can do it. It works only for smart people. It only works for some people. It doesn't work. Answer is, it works for everybody. And why is this? Is this I'm great? No, it is happening because we are living in a beautiful times today. What is the beautiful times? Everything has changed. If you see, way people doing business has changed. Way people are doing Stone Age is changed. People doing business in agriculture is completely changed. Industrial revolution happened. This all ages with new age, new way of doing business has come. New way of adapting, the way of monetization has come. But the problem is, most of the people are still living in the past. Most of the people still starting a business from the past. Today, if you're starting a factory, it is a stupid idea. If you're starting a manufacturing, it's a stupid idea. If you're starting a restaurant, it's a stupid idea. Now, of course, there can be an exception. You know why? You know why? Because there are better ways to make money. There are better ways to channelize your passion. Instead of starting a restaurant, start a cloud kitchen. Instead of starting a cloud kitchen, become an influencer of food. Where you don't have team, you don't have anything, and you still make a lot of money. Become an author, become an influencer. Because so many ways you can still make money from your passion, not just the restaurant. Are you understanding what I'm saying? We have entered a new age called knowledge zenith age. This is where it's, you know, some people think, oh, we're in social media age, we're in technology and IT age. We have gone surpassed that age, my friend. This is why people are becoming successful. And let me give you an example of knowledge zenith age. Why is it that people like middle class people like us are becoming successful and millionaires? Why? This opportunity was not there. Let me give you an example. Shark Tank का example है.
मेरा नाम है पांडुरंग
और मैं इनकी धर्मपत्नी वैशाली।
मैंने और वैशाली ने शुरू किया कृषि पे आधारित पर्यटन एग्री टूरिज्म। हम गांव के ट्रेडिशंस और कल्चर्स आपके लिए लेके आए।
Upgrad presents Shark Tank.
मेरा नाम
Agri-tourism. How many of you heard of agri-tourism? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you heard of agri-tourism. Vishal has heard it. Now, I can bet it 90% of you have never heard of this term. 90% of you never heard of this term. Yes? Why? Why? Because you're still living in the past. You're still doing things the old way. You're still building the traditional business, traditional degrees. Now, if you keep doing that, you think you'll become successful. नए जमाने के साथ बदलना जरूरी है. If you want to win in life, you have to adapt to the new change. Let me tell you what is agri-tourism. You see, typically, anybody from farmer family, or if your dad or somebody is a farmer, Kamal, Hemant, and tell me if I'm right, okay? Tell me if I'm right. Traditional, I'm not talking about very rich farmers, okay? I'm talking about majority of the farmers, 90% of farmers, their annual income is not more than 2 to 3 lakhs. Would you agree? Yes or no? An average income of a traditional farmer who is not a rich farmer with lots of land is 2 to 3 lakhs a year. Yes, Durga is saying yes, Mukesh is saying yes. Now think about this. There's a new concept called agri-tourism, which is becoming very popular right now. And this agri-tourism, what do you do? You bring people from cities, metro cities, or foreigners, and you let them stay in your place, in your village, in your farm. They eat what you eat. They do what you do. Meaning they work in the farm, they experience the authentic life, a pure life of village. And when they go, they buy all the goods that you have. Your wheat, your sculptures or handicrafts. Aam ke aam, gutli ke daam. So not only they pay you money, for what? For services, for the experience. And this man, just like this man, there's so many people, he had an idea, came to Shark Tank, and he said that people, he tied up with all the villagers, and he bringing a lot of people from outside for the agri-tourism, and the people are making more money from the agri-tourism in multiple lakhs than what they make by producing the crop. What is the investment? Nothing. Who's mind blown right now? I can see your faces. Sikir Savar, Rajesh, Hemant, who's mind blown? Do like this. If you're mind blown, let's register. When you do this, you will not forget. Are yaar, ye zabardast idea tha. But the problem is, why is it that most people are not looking at this idea? Why? You see, am I now teaching you get rich quick? No. This is an authentic and genuine way of building a business with the 21st century skills or ideas. It could be anything. It could be agri, it could be fitness, it could be one of my mentees is in dog grooming business. 21st century business, my friend. Dog grooming business, right? Dog parenting, dog walking. Have you heard of these things? Bridges is like, this is why I love videos. At least I can see your expressions. Yeah? Bedi, have you heard of this? Hazarika, Ritik, Rishi, have you heard of these? Kyun nahi suna hai? Why is it that we've not heard? Because we've been brainwashed by Angrez, by Britishers, who gave us this worst gift of education system. Usse pehle we were more smart. When we had our Gurukul system, we were more evolved. Our health was better, our knowledge was better, our Vedas were better. Principles were better of growth. Now, of course, I'm not saying no to industrialization. I'm not saying no to technology. But with this technology, we humans have stopped evolving. Now, किसी को ना ये ज्ञान लग रहा होगा. Some people, you will find some impatient people. अरे ये सब बहुत ज्ञान है. Just tell me how do I make money. थोड़ा ignore कर देना उनको, ठीक है? People lose patience very easily. What they don't understand, what I'm actually teaching is the most precious lesson right now. Because it's not always about content. It's also about the context. It's also about upgrading your lens of seeing the world in a different way. Because if you can see the world in a different way, if you can see these opportunities, you can pick and choose and make money from it. Yes or no? Yes or no? How many of you are upgrading your lens right now? How many of you are seeing the world differently already? Raise your hand or put it in chat box like, man, I never thought of this. Right? This is the new way of living. This is a new way of building a business. This is an authentic way of building a business around your passion. Right? And then don't get into business just because everybody else is doing it. Don't get into agri tourism just because, oh, there's a great idea. No, you should love it. You should be passionate about it. How do you find your passion? What is the process? I'm going to teach you. But this is the window of opportunity which is opened up. And let me tell you, my friend, something interesting about this window. This does not stay open for a very long time. Every time that the shift happened, that people went from industrial age to digital age to information age, which is the knowledge zenith age, where knowledge is power, skill is power. If you have knowledge, you have skill, you can make money today. And this window does not open for a very long time. The people who adapt it early, they become successful. But most of the people resist the change. They doubt it. They call it as a too good to be true. They call it a scam. And that's why they struggle. Right? So what is this window of opportunity that these guys have adapted? Like Ganesh, he became a freelancer. First payment, 4.25 lakh. Right? Anju Chaudhary, 10 lakhs for interior designing. You see, whatever you're passionate about, whether coaching, teaching, interior designing, right? Shruti Deshpande, she became a scientific Vastu expert and started closing deals for worth 5.5 lakh and then 20 lakh, then one deal with worth 1 crore. I can give you tons of examples of how these people are adapting, right? Sanmeet Kaur, coaching businessmen, charging multiple lakhs, 3.5 lakh. Anisha became TEDx speaker, real estate, Anand in the real estate, making 16 lakhs in one shot, right? So idea can be converted into money at the click of a button. This is the age that we are living in today. Fast, man, speed. How many of you heard of slow and steady wins the race? Raise your hand. How many of you heard slow and steady wins the race? Let me tell you, इससे वाहियात चीज मैंने आज तक नहीं सुनी. Such a garbage saying. Slow and steady wins the race. It was old school way. It does not work right now. You know what works right now? Fast and steady wins the race. लिख लो. Fast and steady wins the race. So you right now, you need speed and stability both. Fast and steady. So that's why this is the window of opportunity opened for people to build the money and success with the speed. Technology has made it so easy. It has never been in history of humankind that it was so easy to make money. Would you agree? Would you agree? Never in humankind it was so easy to make money at the comfort of your home. Never ever, right? So how do you make money then? Dave, how do I convert the idea into money? There are 3-step process. Simple. Whatever I teach is very simple. बहुत basic है. You need to just have an open mind to understand. Step number 1 is you need an idea. What do you need? An idea. What kind of idea? आलतू फालतू idea नहीं. A winning idea. What kind of idea do you need? You winning idea you need. See, idea सबको आता है. Even beggars have a lot of ideas. But not all ideas are worth pursuing. You need a champion idea. You need a winning idea. Right? And once you, how do you do that? We're gonna go to it little later in a few slides. The second step is idea का क्या करोगे? अचार डालोगे? Nobody's gonna buy your idea. They're gonna buy your product. So you need to convert that idea into a product. Or when I say product, it could also be a service. It could be a physical product, or it could be a digital product, like intellectual property related. Okay, it could be NFT, it could be crypto, it could be anything. It could be physical, it could be digital. It could be your product, or it could be somebody else's product. You do not have to always create a product. Now, if you create it, great. How many of you heard of NFT? Raise your hand. NFT. How many of you heard of cryptocurrency? If you've not heard, then let me tell you, you should be hurt right now. If you've not heard of cryptocurrency, if you've not heard of NFT, you should be hurt. You know why? Because it shows how dinosaur you have become. You don't know about NFT, you don't know about crypto, you don't know about a blockchain, you don't know about agriculture, tourism, you don't know about cloud kitchen, you don't know about so many things, dog grooming businesses, right? You don't know a lot. That's why you're paying the cost of ignorance. You're stuck at where you are. So either you build your product or service or consulting, right? Digital or physical, or you have somebody else's product that you can sell. So idea and product, then what do? The third step is what? Simple. Monetize it. Paisa banao. Make money from it. Right? How do you make money? Market it, sell it, persuade people to buy it. Simple. Clear? The only 3-step process. Idea, product, monetize. Simple. Right? People go to IIMs and IITs just to learn these simple things. I'm going to teach you in just whatever 3 hours that I can teach, 4 hours I can teach. But again, go all in if you really want to learn all in depth. So let's go into first. Sabse bada crucial thing is, how do I choose the idea, Dave? What is the idea that I should follow? Because I can do a lot of things. Let me give you an example. These are the best businesses that you can start without a lot of money. These are the business ideas I'm going to give you in silver platter that you can pick and choose, but not limited to this, not confined to this. You see, many decades ago, these were the ideas people were following to become successful. Doctor bano beta, engineer bano beta, lawyer bano beta, beokoof bano beta. Right now, this has become very competitive. This is a stupid idea. If you want to start your journey, do not aim to become a doctor, engineer, lawyer, scientist. When I say entrepreneurs, I'm talking about traditional entrepreneur. The brick and mortar businesses, restaurants, retail, manufacturing, logistics, difficult place. I don't recommend this. This is again my personal analysis, right? So what are the new ideas then? Bloggers, content marketers, social media marketers, high-ticket closers, Instagram influencers, LinkedIn coaches, trainers, coaches, passion brothers, and there are hundreds and hundreds of ways to make money from your idea. These are the ideas that you can follow. Right? These are just an example. This is just an example. Now think about this, left versus right. What is wrong with the left? The left takes 20 plus years to learn and execute. On the right side, the new way of doing things, it takes 3 to 6 months to learn this skill. How much time? 3 to 6 months. And here, nobody cares about your experience. Nobody cares about your degree. All they care about is, can you solve a problem for me? Can you help me solve this particular problem for myself in my life, in my business? If the answer is yes, here's my money. Here's my money. Okay? Who's mind blown right now? Who's mind blown? Right? So how many of you seen the ad, right? Kam daam, badhiya kaam. तो कोई वो क्यों ले, ये ना ले. Right, just trying to make it light and fun, okay? Because learning should not be boring, right? And please, I request all of you to be on video, guys. This is for you, not for me, right? Because when you're on a video, you'll be very serious, right? And you will pay 100% attention. Otherwise, it will always be distraction. It's okay. You're eating, or you're sitting, or you're lying down, you're tired. It's okay. As long as you're on the video, you can see me and I can see you, right? That's more than enough, okay? So that's the only thing that I need, right? So now the question is, Dave, how do I choose the idea? Pehle problem alag tha. I had no ideas. Now the new problem, there are so many options, so many ideas. Which one should I choose? Who has that question? Raise your hand. Which idea should I choose, Dave? Because I see a lot of people are just following digital marketing blindly. Neither they are passionate about, neither they are good, they don't enjoy it, and then they just want to become a digital marketer. That's not how you choose a winning idea, right? An idea is everything right now. Okay? How many of you heard that to start a business is difficult? It's such a painful thing. You'll have to fail multiple times. You will fail multiple times. It's so struggle. How many of you heard this? Put it in chat box. That your friends, your family members said, business is risky. You will fail in business so many times. Don't start a business. Your friend, your family members, so many people. You don't have experience in business. You will fail, struggle. Job is safe. Stay here. Apna khud ka chota business, chota galla hona chahiye. Let me tell you, all these people who ever said that business is risky, they are drinking whiskey. And they are giving you their advice. They're giving the wrong advice. You know why? They're trying to impose their belief on you. Because I failed, you also will fail. Because I could not become successful entrepreneur, you also will not do it. And the worst part is, people who give these advice, they never have made any money from business. They never done business, and they have the advice, right? Chaudhary banenge, jabardasti ke, right? Oh, don't do business. Yes. And knowingly, unknowingly, they influence us. And here's what I want to tell you. All of you are from middle class families. Yes or no? Raise your hand if you're from middle class. You do not have lots of money sitting in bank account, right? You do not have a liberty to fail. People coming from middle class like us, we do not have liberty to fail. Yes or no? Meaning we have one shot, one opportunity, we should make it count. Because if you fail in business, it's very hard to get back on feet. Yes or no? It's very hard because you have mouths to feed, you have people to take care of, you have bills to pay, you have so many loans and all. We do not have liberty to fail. See, rich people have liberty to fail. Yes or no? They can fail in multiple times. बाप का पैसा है, इतना पैसा पड़ा हुआ है, ये आइडिया नहीं तो वो आइडिया, ये आइडिया तो वो आइडिया. They can burn the money. They can be Vijay Malias of the world. We are not Vijay Malia. We are not born in rich family, right? We are like Dhirubhai Ambani's, or Dhirubhai Ambani's in making, or Tata's in making, Birla's in making. We are simple human beings. We do not have liberty to fail. So anybody who said it's impossible to fail in business, next time, go in your head and just laugh. Ha ha ha. You're lost, my friend. You have no idea. Write this down. Write this down. Guru Mantra. A lot of my mentees call me Guru Dev, like with love. They love me, so they call me Guru Dev. So I give Guru Mantras. So here's a Guru Mantra for you, okay? It is impossible to fail in business. Write it down. It is impossible to fail in business. My God, we have exact 767 people in both rooms. 767, 767, 768 here now. Unbelievable. 1500 plus people. It is impossible to fail in business provided you follow a winning idea and the right business process. What is it? It is impossible to fail provided if you follow winning idea and the right process of business. Okay? You see, business is an intellectual and a spiritual sport. What is it? What is business? Dhanda kya hai? Intellectual and spiritual business, sport. It's a game. And every game has its rules. Yes or no? Likewise, business has its own rules. What to do, what not to do. And if you follow the process right, by finding the winning idea, if you follow the right process by winning idea, you will win. But most of the people, first of all, they don't have the winning idea. They have average idea. Oh, restaurant kholenge, manufacturing kholenge. Kyun? Because everybody is doing it. And everybody is failing, you also will fail. Most of the people are failing, right? First of all, they have wrong winning idea. They don't have winning idea. And even if they have winning idea, they don't follow the right process of business. They don't follow step by step by step by step. They try to start with the third step, fourth step, and they wonder, why am I not succeeding? Oh, business is risky, business is hard, clients are so this, money market in India, nobody pays money and all. No, they're price-driven market, people are cheap. Let me tell you, we Indians are not cheap. We are smart. We know where to put our money. We know the worth of our money. Are there people spending lakhs of rupees on certain things? Yes. Are there people spending crores on certain things? Yes. We are very smart. Yes or no? Raise your hand if you agree with me. That we are not cheap people. We are not cheap people. We are very selective. We are smart. Right? Gore Angrez बेवकूफ हो सकते हैं. But Indians, we are not. So India is not a price market. If you think that India is a price market, no, India is not a price market. India is a value market. If the value exceeds the price, the sale happens. One of my mentors, Grant Cardone, says this. If the value exceeds the price, people are ready to pay you money. When I started this business of passionpreneur, people said, oh, nobody's going to pay you 1 lakh rupees. You're just beginning your journey. Why would people pay you 1 lakh? Guess what? Now, those same people are saying, Dave, how do you charge 1 lakh? How do you charge 2 lakhs? How do you charge 5 lakhs? How do you charge 10 lakhs for your mentorship program? See, my price went from 1 lakh to 2 lakh to 4 lakh to 5 lakh to 10 lakhs now, within just 3.5 years for mentorship program. How? Because I know India is not a price market. India is a value market. If you provide more value, people are ready to pay. But for this, you need a winning idea. And you need the right process. And who's going to teach you this? Man, I'll teach you this, don't worry. I'm not asking you, find your idea, find your process. I'm going to teach you how to find a winning idea, and I'll also teach you how to follow the process. Okay? So, are you ready? Are you ready to find the winning idea? Put it in chat box. Put it in chat box if you're ready to find your winning idea, which is impossible to fail. Yes, 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 yes. It's like, and also the process, right? You cannot play the game of cricket by the rules of football. You cannot just kick the ball. Then you'll have swollen feet and LBW out. You cannot do that. Business is like that. It has a rule, it has a process, right? And I started my business, this is my first business, and I became a multi-millionaire. So it is impossible to fail. Don't believe in somebody else who has not done it, who are broke. Okay. So what is the process? How do you build a winning idea? There is a 3-step process. I'm going to give you a framework. Okay. I'll give you a framework. If you follow this framework, you will find your champion idea. Uske baad you have to follow the process. You will not fail because of the idea. You will only fail if you don't follow the process. So I'll teach you how to find the winning idea. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to draw 3 circles on a piece of paper, 3 circles, each intersecting each other. Okay. For example, the first circle from the left to the middle of the page, bada circle from the left to the middle of the page. Then the second circle from the right to the middle of the page, cutting through the first one, intersecting the first one. Okay. And then the third circle from the bottom to the middle of the page, intersecting the first and the second circle. Understanding? Simple hai? 3 circles intersecting each other. Nahi, Nagaraju nahi samjhe? Okay, no problem. I'll show you this. It will look something like this. And the first, I want you to write passion. Second circle, I want you to write skills. And third circle, I want you to write demand. Where all 3 meet, you see the common area. This is where the winning ideas are born. These are the ideas where it is impossible to fail. See, many people take 2 years, 3 years, go to MBA to find a winning idea and champion idea. I'll teach you in 10 minutes how to choose a winning idea. How do you use this? How do you use this? You see, if you have passion for something and you have skills, but there's no demand, should you start that business? Everybody do like this. Absolutely not. Right? Imagine if you're passionate about something and there's a demand for it, but you don't have skills and you can't build the skills or hire people with those skills. Should you start that business? No. Everybody do like this. Absolutely not. On the other hand, if you have skills and if you have demand in the market, people are wanting this product or service, but you're not passionate about it, should you follow this? Answer is absolutely not. It's a suicide. Even if you make a little bit of money, you will not be happy. Where all 3 meets, this is a winning idea. Now, there are a lot of permutation and combination. There are ikigai and so many things, but this is the simplest way of understanding it. Don't go to complex way. Go to simplest way of understanding. Right? So how does it work? How do I choose the winning idea? Here's how you choose the winning idea. First time, number one thing, whenever you have some idea coming to you from somebody or yourself, ask yourself the first question. Am I passionate about this idea? Do I love this idea? Would I do this even if I don't make money? Can I see myself doing this for the rest of my life? Happily, enjoying. If the answer is no, don't even go further. Shoot that idea then and there. And let me tell you, ideas ki kami nahi hai. There is no shortage of idea. Don't think, oh, there's a shortage of ideas. Sab kuch the idea le liya hai, copy. No, there is no shortage of idea. Okay? But let's assume you find the answer. Oh, this is what I'm passionate about. This is what I love. Then you ask your second question. Do I have skills to convert this idea into product or service? If the answer is no, then you ask your second question. Can I develop those skills or hire those skills fast within 3 to 6 months? If the answer is yes, go forward. If the answer is no, then don't do it. Don't do it. You may be passionate about it, but you can't develop the skills fast or can hire people with those skills fast. You're going to be struggling a lot. Right? Maybe you're too early in the game or too late. Right? Then you ask the third question. Let's assume yes, passion, yes, skills. Is there a demand? If the answer is yes, you can jump with joy and say, "Yee-haw! I found my winning horse. I found my winning idea. Eureka, eureka, eureka." Run around the towel, and you can do toweliya dance also. Just joking, okay? But let's assume you say, oh, there's no demand, or then you ask second question: can I create the demand fast? You see, you may be a little ahead of time, that buyers are not aware that they need it, your product or service. So then you ask yourself, can I create the demand? Can I make them aware within 3 to 6 months, or maybe 12 months? If the answer is yes, great, go ahead. If the answer is no, then don't do it. Don't do it. Make sense? Give me thumbs up if it makes sense. Give me thumbs up if it makes sense. You see how simple this is. How simple it is to find a winning idea, right? So let me ask you this, all of you, all the traditional business owners. The reason why you're struggling is because you never had this framework. You never evaluated that, am I passionate about it? Do I have the skill? Is there a demand? And you went just because everybody else was doing it. Kirana shop, manufacturing, retail, distribution, and you're trying to copy, me too, me too, me too. That is the easiest way to fail. And now you're struggling. You can't even close the business, and you can't even continue the business. Whose fault? Economy? Corona? No, it is your fault. Because you do not adapt to the new way of doing things. You do not evaluate. You never educated yourself. And you became educated, illiterate person. Having degree, but illiterate of business, illiterate of life. And that is the reality of 90% of people on this earth. Right? Right? And if you think that everybody knows this, ये तो बहुत common sense है. Let me tell you, you are unique, my friend. Not everybody joins the webinars like this. Not everybody invests in self-development. Not everybody has a mentor. Not everybody has a coach. They just go R&D. Their best strategy is, चलो करके देखते हैं, fail होंगे ना, and then they fail miserably. That's how mediocre people learn, right? Now, सबसे बड़ा question है, but Dave, I don't even know my passion. How many have that question? बाकी तो ढूंढ लेंगे. Skills I'll find out. Demand I can test it by asking people and doing something. But how would I find my passion? How many have that question? Yes, yes. Yeah. Yes, good. Sushil, Vivek, Ram, Udit. So here's the thing. Anybody can find passion. But it takes time. It takes 6 years. Okay, Sanchit, please don't put me multiple times. It's called spamming. Ek hi baar dalo. It's rude and disrespect to others. Maybe you're doing unknowingly, but don't put multiple times. So it takes 6 years to find the passion if you do it yourself. Or else it takes 6 months if you learn from a mentor and follow the process. Which one do you like? Which one do you like? Of course, 6 months. Of course, 6 months. Or you can find your passion in 6 minutes. Ranjit is laughing. What? Ashwini is like, give me thumbs up. Sudhir is like, thumbs up. If you learn from coach, a mentor, Dev Gadvi, you can find it in 6 minutes. What? What? Seriously? Is it really possible? Like Dev, you're saying, I will find my passion in 6 minutes. Let me clarify. You're saying, I'm going to learn the process to find the passion in 6 minutes? Or am I going to find passion in 6 minutes? You will find your passion in 6 minutes. Who's excited? What? What? Who's excited? Put it in chat box, me. If you're excited, put it in chat box, me. I'm excited to find the passion in 6 minutes. Yes. Yes. Here's my challenge to all of you. Here's my challenge to all of you. More than 700 people will find their passion in 6 minutes. 700 लोग एक साथ पैशन का महाकुंभ पैशन का मेला wholesale में everybody will find the passion. Really? Really? Now I've already committed. Now if I cannot prove myself, you all will laugh at me, right? You'll say क्या पोपट कर दिया खुद का ही. What a bakwas his process does now. Priyanshi loved this joke. You see, I crack this joke because to keep it more engaging and light. Otherwise, I can just give you the boring professor. I don't want to do that. I do it, make fun because of engagement, because you will learn the most when you enjoy it. So I'm going to start this timer of 6 minutes very soon. But before I start the timer of how do you find your passion, or how, help you to find your passion, right? Let me tell you why people don't find the passion. Okay? ऐसे ही लोग passion पर mentor नहीं बोलते मेरे को इंडिया का. I'll prove it to you. How 700 people will find the passion right now in front of you. So let's first understand why people don't find their passion. Why people are brainless. Why people like just work like this and walk like this. Right? Blind with the blinders. Why? Because they ask wrong questions to God, Jesus, Bhagwan, Allah. Let's call it universe. How many of you believe in higher power? How many of you believe in some almighty? Yes, let's call it universe. Whether you believe it or not, there's some force which is running us. So all the people, they ask wrong question to universe. Their question is, universe, tell me, how do I become a millionaire? How do I become rich? How do I become successful? How do I have car, bungalow, gadi, everything, me, my happiness, my family? Wrong, 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 wrong. If you ask wrong questions to universe, what is going to happen? Either you get wrong answers or no answers. Yes or no? Yes or no? Like when you ask these questions, what are these questions driving? Me, 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 me. My money, my house, my happiness, my car, my family, me, 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 me. And universe knows God is not fool. God has made us. Almighty has made us. You can't fool God. Right? De do, prayers mein de do. Some people loudly say it, some people say it in their mind, subconsciously. But ultimately, 99% people are saying like this. De do, how do I this, how do this? And if you become selfish, universe knows, beta, bade selfish ho tum. You're very selfish. Itne paise mein itna inch milega. Right? You're so selfish, you'll only get this much in life. Okay, be happy with this. Little paycheck, little happiness, this thing. That's why people are struggling right now. And they're brainwashed. What do you need to do, Dev? And what do I do, Dev? Change the questions. Go from me to them, to others. There are 3 questions I'm going to share with you right now. If you answer these 3 questions, you will find your passion. And when I'm giving these 3 questions, here's what I want you to do. I don't want you to just write down like notes, like how you do in a school. I want you to think of the answers right now. Okay, as I'm giving you the questions, I want you to think of the answers so that you can find your passion. This is not a typical webinar. This is different than all the webinar. This is the workshop type of thing where you will find the answers. Okay, ready? Give me thumbs up if you're ready. For three mind-blowing questions which will give you answer to your passion. Yes, good. All right. Question number 1 is, universe, tell me, what problems can I solve for others? What is it? By the way, we will take a break, okay? Maybe around 40 minutes or so. And after 45 minutes, we'll take a break. So what is it? Don't look for money. Look for how many problems you can solve. You see, if you want to be a crorepati, which I know many of you want to become crorepati, or all of you want to be crorepati, there are only 2 ways. How many? Only 2 ways to become crorepati. First is solve 1 crore problems, or solve a problem worth 1 crore. There's no third way. So if you look at your bank account right now, it clearly tells you how many problems you're solving. So what is the worth of your problem solution? If you're solving a big problem, you're making big money. If you're solving a small problem, you make small money. Yes or no? Agree? Yes or no? Right? So don't run after money. Don't chase money. See, more you chase this, more it'll run away from you. What you should focus on is solving problems. Because if you chase money, it'll run away from you. But if you chase impacting lives, adding value to people, solving problems, you will make more money. Money will run behind you. Who would like that? Who would like money running behind you? Money chasing you. Yes? Vishal? Yes? Because whole life we've been chasing money. But we never thought that, hey, wait a second. What if I'm stupid? What if this is not a good way? What if I just add value to people and let money chase me? Right? But how would money chase you? Is only when you solve problems. Right? And let me tell you something very interesting. Most of the people look at this problem and say, here's the problem. Why is nobody solving this problem? Right? In my mind, they sound like, oh, why is nobody solving this problem? That's how they sound, complainer, cribber. Right? But they're only leaders who look at the problem and they say, here's the problem. I'm going to solve it. Right? There's a problem. I'm going to solve it. Most of the people are problem avoiders. They avoid problems. They run away from problems. Only the successful leaders, they look at the problem and say, I'm going to solve it. And by the way, problems ki kami hai kya? In this world, in this universe, is there a shortage of problem? There is not. But you know what is shortage of? Problem solvers. Now, if you're in business right now, think about this. And I'll probably give you a reality check. By the way, I'm not here to motivate you, okay? If some of my words offend you, I'm so sorry. But I'm here to tell you the truth. Honestly, it may offend you. I'm not here to motivate you. It's okay you don't like me. It's okay. I'm not a Sandeep Maheshwari. Right? Who try to motivate you. Agar motivation chahiye, to please go to my brother Sandeep Maheshwari. Don't come to me. I'm a transformer. For transformation, thoda dard सहन करना पड़ता है. Effort डालना पड़ता है. Such सहन, honesty is what is required. So all the people who are traditional business right now, the reason why you're struggling is because you did not start this business thinking about, oh my God, I'm going to solve this problem. I'm so passionate about solving this problem. I love solving this problem. 99.99% people started the business because they thought, hey, there's a good business opportunity. I can make money. I can become rich. I can be my own boss. Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you know somebody like that? Or probably you are like that. Yes or no? Isn't that how most of the people started the business? Right? And this is why 99% of the businesses, they fail in first 10 years. Because they are me, my money, my business, my house, my car, me. Even they make a little bit of money, they will not be happy. Right? I'll give you my example so that you relate to what I'm saying, so you understand your passion. You see, when I was in a job for 16 years, I never thought in my wildest dreams that I will become a millionaire someday. I'm not joking. I never thought I will own a Ferrari without any loans, paying crores to buy this expensive. It's like a dream car of so many people. I never in my dreams I thought I'll own my 11-bedroom home, multiple crores. Never. And if I compare your journey and my journey, you are in my shoes. You're just 3 or 4 years behind me. That's it. The reason I started this journey, because I realized that I was suffering from a disease called mediocrity, which is very, very bad, worse than corona. It's a widespread pandemic called mediocrity. What is mediocrity? Doing less than what you're capable of. Settling for less than your potential. That is mediocrity. And I saw that pain in myself. I said, my God, I lost 13 years to mediocrity. I could do more. I can impact more. I can live my life and give more to the world. I started learning more. And I started creating content on social media with no idea whether I'll make money or not. I just started giving value on mindset. I started creating content, mindset, sales, marketing, books. I just started doing so many things. Within 3 to 6 months, I built my followers. People started liking my posts. People started commenting and all. And then I started monetizing it. I said, oh my God, people are ready to pay me money. But the reason I started is not that I want to become rich. I want to become successful. I want to become a millionaire. I started because I genuinely want to solve a problem, which is the widespread problem of mediocrity. I want to help people to become unstoppable. And then eventually I made money from passion. I said, now I want to help people to transform their life, not just inspire or empower, but transform them from 9 to 5 to becoming a passionpreneur, because I started making money. This is when I saw this problem. It was a huge problem. Now you understand why Dev Gadvi charges even more than all the doctors who do the brain surgery. You understand that? Because I solve a big problem, a problem of transforming somebody's life, taking them from where they are in 9 to 5 or in traditional business to building a real 21st century business, which build a life of their dreams. When I help people to become crorepati, you think I'll be broke? You think I'll be broke? Right? Why? Why? Because I've added so much of value in the marketplace that the universe will give you back. But the fundamental, a lot of people don't understand this. They just say, no, just tell me the idea, Dave. Where do I build business? How do I become a millionaire? I said, you lost it, my friend, already. You already lost it. Your fundamental itself is so broke that your life, you're building your foundation in a weak manner. You will never build an empire. You'll never become an empire builder. You will struggle whole life and you keep blaming and complaining. The business is bad, this is bad. Okay? So I hope you're thinking of the answers. And let me tell you a very interesting fact. There are only 50 million problem solvers in the world. Real, genuine problem solvers in the world. 50 million. What? Dave? Seriously? How? How can you say so? Let me give you an answer. You will not know this, but let me give you an answer. Do you know how many millionaires are there in the world? People who make more than $1 million? How many millionaires are in the world? Take a guess. Put it in the chat box. How many millionaires are there? Less than 50 million. Less than 50 million millionaires. That is 0.7% of population on this earth are making less than $1 million. And when you make $1 million, meaning you have solved problem worth $1 million or more. That's why people are paying you $1 million. Yes or no? Yes or no? You solved $1 million problem or problems worth $1 million. That's why you made $1 million. So in reality, there are only 50 million problem solvers who are solving real big problems. Baki sub followers. 99.3% people are just followers. They're not problem solvers. This is the problem that I'm solving. I want to create more problem solvers. I want to create more legends. I want to create more passionpreneurs who can solve more problems for themselves and for their families and for society. Imagine how world will be when we have more problem solvers. And guess what? Out of the 0.7% people millionaires, you're learning from one. You're learning from that one person who has been there. And if you know what I know and if you do what you do, you can also have what I have. Okay, so that's number one question. Okay, what problems can I solve for this? I hope you're thinking of the answers as well. I'm giving you different questions, different perspective, different examples, so that different people learn a different way. Okay, second question. Universe, what problems have I solved for myself that I can solve for others? What is it? What problems have I solved for myself that I can solve for others? See, most of you are actually sitting on a gold mine, but you think, who's going to pay me money for this? It's nothing, it's just a stone. It's not a big deal. Many of you have solved so many problems, but you have ignored to make money from it because you thought that can't be a real career. That can't be real business. I can't charge money for this. Let me give you an example. How many of you have solved health related problems? Put it in the chat box. Kamal is raising hand. Who has solved the health related problems for yourself? Whether it is your energy, whether it is weight, whether it is diabetes, whether it is skin problem, whether it is hair fall, whatever it is, skin related challenges that you solve for yourself from your own process or ways of changing the lifestyle. And most of the problems are lifestyle problems. Doctors don't want you to know this because unka dhanda us pe hai. When they sell you more medicines and consulting, they don't want you to know that there are organic way of also solving health related challenges. 90% problem can be solved like that by lifestyle. Right? But here's the question. Out of all of you, great, Dr. Shalini also, is here. She's a doctor. Good. Out of all the people who solved the weight challenge or health related challenge, how many of you are making real money from it? 90% of you are not. Why? Why? Because who's going to pay me money for this? Isme kaun si badi baat hai? Ignorance, isn't it? Ignorance. Right? 99 actually, right? 99% people are not making money from it. Even if you're making money from it, but how many of you are actually making crore in a year? You're not. The reason why? Because then you don't understand the business process. You understood that idea, trying to monetize it, but you don't understand the business process, which I'm going to cover in a minute. How many of you solved communication challenges for yourself? Like you could not speak proper whatever English or fluency or talking or writing or grammar, right? But how many of you actually are a communication coach or a product work for communication? How many of you changed your career and become very successful in your career? You struggled in your career, but you became very successful in your career, in a job or whatever, right? But how many of you actually teaching other people how to choose the right career? Why? Why? There are people making money from crazy ideas and you're losing the money because you're never focusing on it. Right? Let me give you an example. There is a course on Udemy. Udemy is a learning platform. A course called Animal Telepathy. Animal telepathy. How to talk to your pet. What? How to talk to a pet? People are charging dollars, not rupees, dollars, multiple dollars, tens of dollars for just that video course. Kisi ne course bana diya and it giving a passive income, recurring income. What are they doing? Do they have factory? Do they have employee? Do they have offices? Nothing. What are they doing? Knowledge converted into money, ideas converted into money. This is a new age generation, the new age entrepreneurs or passionpreneurs who are making money. But why are you not doing it? You love pets. Why did you not become pet expert? Many of you are passionate about farming, organic farming, gardening, landscape. But you're like, I don't have an interior designing degree. Who's going to buy from me? Why? Who told you you need a degree? Old mindset has to be changed. Right? There are people making money from how to declutter your house. How to make your baby fall asleep. What? How many realizing, oh my God, how lost I am. I never thought all these things. How many realizing, oh man, what an ignorant person I've been. It takes guts to admit it. Yes. कौन सी दुनिया में हूं मैं? What world am I living in? दुनिया कितना आगे बढ़ गया है. There is a young kid. He's making YouTubes on toys. At the age of 9 or 10, he made $20 million. Yes, Ryan World, Ryan Toys Review. What? How old are you, by the way? I'm just joking. A young kids are becoming millionaires. The youngest people, cryptocurrency owners, NFT owners, they're becoming millionaires. You know why? Because they understand the new way of doing things, new way of following passion, new way of adapting to the change. And most of you are not, because you don't even have awareness. Right? So I hope you're thinking of the answers. What problems have you solved? You may have solved health problem, relationship problems, communication problems, career problems, right? So many problems you would have solved. How about you help others solve that problem through your product, service, digital or physical, whatever it is. You see? People are making money from weird things. But you have no idea. Okay, guys, please know promoting yourself. It's the easiest way to get kicked out. This is a place not for promote. This is a place to learn. And if you're searching, clients here, I can tell you that you're struggling in your business. That you're looking for, trying to eat on somebody else's marketing. It's not good. But anyways, right? Anyways, does that make sense? Who's mind blown right now? Put it in chat box if you're mind blown. Who's mind blown? Yes, Subodh, Pallavi, Hiren, Kumar, Chandrasekhar. Isn't this a genuine way of solving a problem and making money? Yes or no? Isn't this a genuine way of solving a problem? That you have some problem that you solve for yourself, you're helping somebody else solve it for money. Simple. I'm not asking you to start an NGO. I'm asking you to become a social entrepreneur. Solving a problem for money. Right? Great. Third and final question. Universe, tell me, what problems do I deeply care for and I don't want others to face? What is it? What problems I deeply care for and don't want others to face? You see, you may have not solved a problem for yourself, but there could be some other problems that you'd really care for. You may have no idea how to solve it, but you really care for solving this problem. At this point of time, I do not want you to think of how. At this point of time, I want you to think of what. What problems and why do you want to solve it? That's it. Okay, let me give you an example. Right? It's examples se samajhte. And I hope you're thinking of the answers for yourself as well. What problems you want to solve and all that. This one, Sardarji, living in Canada. Okay. He was in a job. He had just one 3-bedroom home in Gurgaon and maybe one spare home in Gurgaon. One day he got a call. He said, Beta, I have a bad news. He said, what happened? What happened? Your father has cancer. He was shocked. He was worried. I'm coming to India. He was very close to his father. Real story, by the way. He said, no, please don't come. We will need money. If you come and quit the job, how are we going to pay the bills? We'll do it, take your dad for chemotherapy and everything. After a few months, he got another call. Say, Beta, your father is no more. His whole world came tumbling down. He had tears in his eyes. His heart just sank. He came to India, left his job. He said, I'm not going to do this job. I'm going to come to India. He came to India, did the rituals, but he could not sleep at night. One thing was bothering him again and again, that how this holy man can have cancer. His dad, he's like, my dad never had pan, bidi, gutka, tambaku, tobacco, no liquor. He did not even eat non-veg. How can this man have cancer? He started doing the research, go mad into it. You know what? He found the answer. You know what the answer was? Toxic vegetables. Full of chemicals. He said, oh my God. And that day he made a decision. I do not want anybody to lose their mother, father, brother, sister, husband, wife to this deadly disease called cancer. Meaning, here's a problem, I'm going to solve it. He's not a doctor. He does not know how. But he said, this is a problem I deeply care for and I do not want anybody to face. He found his passion. But there was a problem. Neither he had skills, neither had he resources to produce organic food, organic vegetables. What did he do? He did the research and he found the answer. You know what the answer was? Vertical farming. Who has heard of vertical farming? Raise your hand. Yeah. Rashita, Dr. Abia, Suraj, Love, Nagaraju. So what is vertical farming? Where you don't grow crops or vegetables horizontally. You grow vertically. Ek ke upar ek ke upar ek. There is a technique. Just Google it later. And guess what? Fast forward today. He produces more than 50 kilos of organic vegetables from 3-bedroom home in Gurgaon. Meaning he found his mojo. He found his passion, purpose, he built his skills, and was there a demand for organic vegetables? Oh boy, a lot of demand for organic vegetables. Who's mind blown? Who's mind blown? You see, there are millions of ways to make money from your passion. There are millions of opportunities out there. There are millions of problems. You can pick and choose which you really, really care for. Don't worry about the how. How I'm going to teach you. In the second half of this webinar, I will teach you what is the process. But the first step is finding the winning idea. So what did happen? Let me remind you what happened. So he found the passion, he found the skill, built the skill, and there was a demand. He found the mojo. It is impossible to fail for the Sardarji. Impossible to fail. The only reason, because the idea is not a problem now. The problem could be if he does not know how to build a business and follow the process of business. That's the problem, right? He's not like, "Arey, kaun sa business chalu karu? Which is a great business where I can make money, where I become rich?" No. He found the passion through the pain, through the problem. And most of you already know your pain. You already know your problem. You need to solve that for yourself and solve for others. That is how you make money, right? Now, let me ask you this. Who has found that problem right now that you want to solve? Don't worry about the how. How I'm going to teach you. Put it in chat box. Who has found this problem that you want to solve? Put it in chat box. Bipra, Server, Ramesh, Nilima, Dheeraj, Gaurav, Suresh, Chandan, Subhash, Vinita, Shan, Gurjot, Sachit, Tanish. I just want you to put it in chat and just observe the chat. Only the people have found their passion. Praveen, Gururaj, Sridhar, Chirag, Pradeep, Shravanti, Lakshay, Ankit, Mohammed, Lenin, Gaurav, Jeevan. These chats are going wild, both rooms. And hence, I rest my case. Easily more than 300 plus people here, 300 plus people here. More than 700 people have found their passion, the purpose of why they're born. You're born to solve that problem. That is why you're here. And you're probably doing something else. That's why you're not happy. That's not why you're born. You're doing some technical skills for survival. That's not why you're born. You're doing some traditional business for survival. That's not why you're born. Now, some people think it's very, bookish thing. This is the real thing. Nobody in the industry is teaching people how to find the passion. They're all just teaching, hey, how to write a book, how to make the video, how to do a digital marketing. No, not that. That is not required. That is required. But what are you going to do with that if you don't even know what you're passionate about? Then you're just getting into wrong job or wrong business. Again, same mistake that you made in the formal education. Again, you're making the same mistake. Right? We will take a break in 5-10 minutes. But before we go for a break, let me talk to people who have not found the passion. 700 log ko ho gaya, but what about other 700 plus people who have not found the passion? Let me tell you, there is nothing wrong with you. It's not your fault. Your mind is engineer mind. You're very logical. You're intellectual. And you're looking at logic of everything. The passion and purpose does not come from logic. It comes from your heart. It comes from feelings. It comes from emotions. And you cannot be a successful businessman if you have no emotions in business. Because business is spiritual. And spirituality doesn't mean religion. Religion and spirituality has nothing to do with it. What is spirituality? Knowing yourself and adding value to others. Being good to others. Solving problems for others. That's what business are spiritual. So what is the solution for those people then? What is the solution for those people? Continue with this exercise and also maybe read this book. It'll help you. First book, if you already have it, then read the second book. Read both the books. 6 Sundays a week life. Right? Now, if you don't want to read, no problem. You have a problem, I'm a doctor, I'm giving you the dawai. You don't want to eat dawai, no problem. But if you're somebody who was really serious to find the passion, or if you want to validate the passion, You can go and order it on Amazon. Again, don't buy it, no problem. Okay, don't buy it, no problem. Okay, maybe it'll take few more days for you, maybe a few weeks for you, but eventually if you follow the process, the questions that are written in the book, along with these questions, you will find your passion. Okay, but now the question is, what do I do after I find my passion? So before we go for a break, I'm going to teach you one more thing, and I'll tell you an example of who has found their passion. Just few more examples, right? For example, this person, if you see on the left corner, Somdatta Sarkar. She was working in a job in a TCS for 9 years. That was her first job. 9 years she worked in TCS as a project manager, making 40-50,000 rupees. She borrowed the loan in her name for her friends who wanted to start a business. Their businesses failed and they did not pay the money, and she came under the scrutiny of bank, and she filed a complaint, the case against them who borrowed the money. She was fighting the legal battle, had no money, 25 lakhs in debt. At this time, she had no choice but only two things to do. Either commit suicide and end the life, which a lot of people do, or fight back and move forward and conquer. But how do I fight back? How do I fight back? She was thinking, and one day she attended a session. Quit 9 to 5, build the business around passion. Within first few months, she found her passion of intensifying life, helping people to go from shame to being back in the game. She converted that knowledge into a program. She converted into content. She converted into a book. And fast forward today, she has not only quit her job, not only paid her money, but she has become a crorepati in 12 months of quitting the job. And this is the recent case study of 2020. If you're thinking, oh, I'm not so smart, anybody can follow the process that I'm going to share with you right now. She followed the same process of skills, the mojo, passion and sweet spot, and the process that I'm going to share with you next. She wrote a book, From Shame, 7 Steps from Shame to Back in the Game. If she can do it, anybody can. It does not matter, you're a student, you're an entrepreneur, traditional entrepreneur, you're an employee, does not matter. Process works for everybody. But here's the thing, she went all in. She did not stop at 3 hours. She said, I'm going to go all in. I'm going to learn everything there is to learn. I don't want to have half knowledge. If I'm doing something, I'm going to put all my effort into this. Fast forward, she is successful, crorepati. One more example. Anybody from IT background? IT engineer, Vivek, Prabhat, Pratib, Bharti, yeah, many of you, Lakshay, Sanjay. Meet our Hyderabadi boy, Umesh Imadi Shetty. Real people, real story. See, I told you, I'm going to give you example of real people who are just like you, just 1 or 2 years ahead of you, who are in your seats, who did not know what to do in life, and how they found their passion, not only found the passion, but how they became crorepati, how they become successful, right? This man failed in 3 different businesses while he was in a job. First, he bought a car in loan to put it on rent, failed. Second business, candy shop, soft candy, right? Buddi ke bal, that machine, he put it on mall, again failed. His family laughed. Nobody in his entire family chain has done any business, so again failed. Third business, he started selling yoga mat on Amazon, again failed. He was frustrated, man, what is happening with my life? Why am I not able to grow? Why? I want to do something on my own. And he was making 1.2 lakh rupees after 10 plus years working in a job. And he was working 12 hours, 14 hours. Corona hit. Parallelly, he started learning skills, which are vital skills. Why? Because he found his passion. He built his skills, and was there a demand? Yes. He followed the process, which I'm going to share with you next. And he quit his job in 2020, in the middle of the pandemic. And he made 1 crore from his funnel agency, from digital marketing. This man is none other than Umesh Imadi Shetty. Real people, real stories. And then Rambabu Dantu, right? There's so many examples I can give you. How Rambabu, remember I shared the example of Rambabu Dantu, how he made crore within 8 months. And he's already crossed 3 crores, by the way. How much money he's made? He's already crossed 3 crores, making more money than his job. And he's so happy and passionate about what he's doing. He has a team of 20 people right now to do the lead generation, appointment setting for him, and he just closes, right? Become a very successful person. right? And he's very shy people. These all 90% of my mentees are introvert and shy. Madhu Vyas became an author. She is in oxygen for so many years. She found a purpose at the age of 65. So it does not matter. You're young, you're old, you're fitness, you're a coach, you're in a services, you're digital marketing. Vishnu Mohan, fitness. Shruti Deshpande became a crorepati in her architect business. Dulal Shah made 1 crore from a traditional business because he's passionate about traditional business in mithai shop. He's got 3 shops and he became very successful, right? Rakesh Rana made a career coach, made 1 crore. So many people, man, pura din nikal jayega if I just keep giving you stories, right? But what is the second choice? Once you have the winning idea, what do? You build a product. What kind of product you build? You build 4 types of products. Free, affordable, core, and upserve. Variety of products. Free, affordable, core, and upsell. Because nobody's going to buy your idea. People are going to buy your product or services. When I say product, it could be service, it could be consulting, it could be digital, it could be physical, whatever it is. It could be you build your product or you sell somebody else's product that you're passionate about. Right? Somebody already has done something, you sell there. Right? And now I cannot teach you how to build a product because I do not have time right now. Okay, we only have 4 hours. It at least needs 2-3 hours where I go deep into how do you build a product. But for this, I'm going to teach you in the next step. Who would like to learn? Who would like to learn how to build a product? Raise your hand or put it in chat box. Go all in. Dave, I want to go all in. I don't want to just be surface. Most of the mentees, case studies you see, they went all in. They did not just stop at the webinar. Many people stop at the webinar. No, I don't think I can do it. I cannot help them. Right? And I'm being very transparent with you. Right? Some people say, oh, look, Dave is selling. Of course. How else am I going to teach you? I'm going to teach you everything that I learned in 4 hours, that I learned in 4 years. And because I'm being so transparent that I am going to sell you, and some of you will buy, some of you won't. So what? But if I don't give an option, I'm doing disservice to you. For people who want to have speed, people who want to go all in. Right? Because I'm being transparent, you can trust me more. Yes or no? Yes or no? I'm not like, I'm not going to sell you anything and then sneaky way of selling something, right? Because I'm being so transparent, you can trust me. Yes, all in? Put it in chat box if you're all in. Put it in chat box if you're all in. Just type all in. If you're all in, put in chat box all in. Dave, I don't care what it takes, time, effort, energy. I am all in. I'm done with my life, mediocre life, stagnancy, old way of doing things. I want to learn future. I want to build future. I want to build that within 12 to 18 months. I want to be a crorepati. Right? In a genuine way. This is not a scam. This is not a fake. This is not a crypto. Run this ad, become successful. Invest in MLM and sell somebody else. No, this is a genuine way of following your passion and making money out of it. Can anybody do it? Absolutely yes. Do you need qualification? No. Do you need experience? No. In fact, it's best you empty the cup. Whatever degree you have, whatever thing, you're a doctor, you're an engineer, lawyer, you're an employee, it does not matter. Right? Right? So what is the process of building this? We're going to go deep into this after the break. But before we go for the break, for all the people who said, I'm all in, right? Who's really, really committed. Let me ask you, what is your level of commitment? When you say all in, on a level of 1 to 10, 10 being all in, 100%. What is your level right now for your life? Forget about learning from me. For your own life, on a scale of 1 to 10, when you say all in, 10 being the highest, 10, Raghav, Bhaskar, Pooja, Kamal, yeah. Dr. Shalini, yes. I got a lot of doctors, by the way, my mentees. I got variety of people, doctors, architects, lawyers, engineers, salespeople, project managers, so many people. They come from various background and they become a passionate and follow their path of as a passionate. Okay, so here's the thing. Before we go for a break, I'm going to stop the chat. For all the people who said anything less than 10, here's what I want you to do. Take a 10 minutes break. Have a Kit Kat. And think about what I'm going to say the next. Okay? What I want you to do, all the people said less than 10 commitment for your own life. Take a 10 minutes break, have a Kit Kat, and think about what I'm going to say the next. What is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? How can you even say that I want a great life, I want to build a dream life? But what is the commitment? 9, 8, 7. ये गणित तो आप ही समझाओ. ये math तो पल्ले नहीं पड़ा. Like it's like, God, I don't want my whole body. Take my eyes away, okay? I want 90% of my body. You want full body. You want full happiness. But your commitment? 7, 6, 5, 9. And some of you may be feeling pain right now as I'm calling you out. And I want you to feel the pain. Because I'm not here selling ice creams and candies and motivate you. I'm here to tell you the truth, whether you like it or not like it. My life does not change. But I'll tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Anybody who said less than 10, you're going to struggle a lot in your life. It does not matter, does not matter whether you buy my program, you learn from me or not. Because how you do anything is how you do everything. The way you are here, you're going to be everywhere. And in business or in life, you can't have 90% commitment. It's like running a race. Think about running a race, right? You're number one. Running, 20%, 30% number one, 40% number one, 50% number one, 60%, 70%, 90% number one, 95% number one, 99% number one. And you stop. Are you a winner or loser? Isn't that what most of the people are doing? They start something, but they just give up too fast. Forget about starting something. यहाँ तो commitment ही नहीं है. People don't even have the commitment. बोलने को भी नहीं बोल सकते कि I'm 10 on 10 Dave. I'm 100% committed. You can't even say it. So if you can't even say 10, करोगे तो और भी कम. Because action speaks louder than words. You can't even say I'm 10 on 10 committed. What is wrong? Nobody asked you to sell your kidney. I don't even ask you invest in this program. Are you serious? Are you committed? But here's the thing, right? Today, I worked so hard in the last 4 years that I have a choice. I can pick and choose who I want to work with. And let me tell you, very straightforward, I do not want to work with people who are less than 10 commitment. I don't. Because if you don't own up your life, if you're not committed for your life, why should I be committed? I'm not God. And I have no ambition or goal of being God. I'm a human being. Right? Before I give you my hand, I want people to extend the hand. If you want me to pull you to the next level, you need to extend the hand. अब हाथ भी नहीं देना है, ऊपर भी आना है, मिलियनेयर भी बनना है, सक्सेस भी चाहिए. ये तो बाबा गणित नहीं समझी मुझे. Like you want to be successful also, you want money also, you want an ideal life. Somebody said I want 500 crores. What is your commitment? 9. Right? So everything that I taught you today, it is a waste, my friend. If you're anything less than 10, please stop watching this webinar. Please go home, spend time with your family, spend time with your kids, be happy. And when the corona hits, when I say corona, when the economy goes down, when things go bad, then you complain and blame everybody except for yourself. Because why? You never committed when the time was there. When the pain is too big, now it's too late. Keep telling your family, I'm a great husband, I'm a great wife, I'm a great father, great mother. But you're disappointing your family as well. You're not stepping up to even say 10 on 10 committed. बोलने को नहीं बोल पा रहे हो तो करने को क्या करोगे? Right? But again, if you don't change, don't change. I don't want you to like me. Right? I don't want to drag you to the starting line. That please chalo, no, you can do it. No, you can do it. See, there are 3 C's. I work with people who have 3 C's. Write this down. First C, common sense. I want people who have common sense. And if you think common sense is too common, no, it's not common. Common sense is very uncommon these days. You see, it's a common sense to invest in self-learning. But how many people do it? It's a common sense to invest in self-development, learn from coaches and mentors. It's a common sense, but how many people do it? It's a common sense to empty the cup and become a great student, but how many people are able to empty the cup? It's a common sense not to have an ego and judge when you're learning from somebody who has been there and done it. But how many people are able to do it? Moment I step in, people start judging. Anything I teach, before I teach, people judge. अरे ये तो नहीं होता है, और ये तो मुझे पता है. I already know it. Minds are closed. Common sense is not common, right? So I'm assuming if you're here, you have a common sense. That you're invested in yourself, you're listening, my words are resonating with you, you're humble, you're open, you have patience to learn everything. You're spending, a lot of people can't even spend 4 hours. Kya webinar 4 hours ka? It's too long. I just need 90 minutes. They can't stay here for 4 hours. What a common sense it is. That you're spending time with a millionaire who's spending his 4 hours. My time is more worth than most of the people. I'm being not telling from ego. But I'm telling you, my time is more valuable right now. That I choose where I spend time with, who I spend time with. I'm willing to spend 4 hours, but people can't. Oh, it's too long. Common sense is not common after all. They don't stay all the way till the end. So, but luckily we have almost 1,400 people here who are still staying. Second C is commitment. If you don't have these 3 C's, you'll not become successful. Third C, I'm going to tell you later. Okay, so common sense, I by default give it to you. Okay, chalo, I trust you, you have a common sense, you're here. But when you say commitment, I only work. How many of you want me to mentor you? Raise your hand. That you want me to not just give you information, but help you to execute things and get results. Like how I've done for my mentees. Like I'm not a trainer, I'm not a consultant, I'm not a coach, I'm a mentor. I like mentoring people. I like transforming people. I don't like motivating people. I don't like data dumping information. ये तो करना पड़ता है यहाँ पे information, so that people have the trailer, so they go all the way in to join the mentorship program, right? There is a 2-step process for me to mentor people, and I'm very picky and very choosy. I need 3 C's, okay? First, common sense done. Commitment. All of you said 10 on 10 commitment. So all the people who said 10 on 10 commitment, raise your hand. All of people who said I am 10 on 10 commitment, Dave. I don't know what you're gonna tell me next to do, but I'm 10 on 10. Okay, good. Swati, Anand, Ashok, Dr. Ravia. Yeah, I can see all of you, by the way. Okay, I keep flipping the screen all the way from first till the end. Okay, all of you. Okay, good. But how do I believe that you're 10 on 10? How do I trust that you're 10 on 10 committed? बोलने को तो कोई भी बोल सकता है. I have my own test to check the commitment. Not a blood test, but I have my own small little challenge to check the commitment. So there are 2-step process. First, I'm going to check the commitment. The second step, I'm going to tell you at the end of the webinar for people who want to become my mentee and be part of my Passion Builder Mastermind mentorship program. Let's do a commitment test. Okay? थोड़ा बहुत check करेंगे. Action speaks louder. Not later, not tomorrow. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go and order the copy of this book, hard copy or Kindle version right now on Amazon. Right now. The rest of you who are not committed, you can take a break. No problem. Okay. Can we have the links? There's a link shared in the chat box. Nadeem has shared the link here. And we're going to share the link in the other side as well. There's a link. Vasudha shared the link there. Click the link, order this book right now. Not later, not tomorrow, no excuses. If you're all in, if you're 10 on 10, no thinking. This is my way. If you want results, you follow my process. This is part of the process. Okay, and once you booked it, once you ordered it, I want you to put it in chat box, booked. Okay, and while you're booking it, let me tell you, this book is on discount right now. It is 1,300 rupees MRP, but right now, if you're ordering, you will only get for 799, 800 rupees. It's a hard copy, colored pages, very, very premium quality. This book, I'm telling you, if you're really, really committed, you can order both the books. Because this is Sone Pe Suhaga, Karan and Arjun. This will give you the mindset. This will give you the strategies. These 2 books are not just worth 1,200, 1,400 rupees. These books are worth lakhs. The value of these book, content in this book is worth lakhs. It took me 4 years to strategically write this. It's very painful to write a book. It takes a lot of time and effort. But you can spend 4 years with me by just reading these 2 books in just 4 days or 4 weeks, whatever you choose. Okay. So once you're booked, put in chat box booked. Harshal, congratulations. Somebody, Sureka already has it. Congratulations. Now, some people at this point of time, they say, this is the reason why you do the webinar. This is how you become millionaire. Now I know your secret. You charge 99 rupees and you sell books to people and you become millionaire. Kya bolenge? People are so ignorant. You will see some haters, by the way. If not now, you will see some haters. वो छुप के बैठते हैं मौके का इंतजार करने के लिए, मतलब ना बिच्छू की तरह डंक मारने के लिए. I just laugh and I feel bad for them. I don't need to promote my book to become a millionaire. In fact, I can retire today. I don't need to do this. I got enough money, I got enough brand, I got team, system, process. I can automate everything. I don't even need to do the live webinars, but I do it because I love it. I enjoy it. This is my passion. Even when I become a millionaire, I will still coach. I'm saying millionaire, I'm already a millionaire. But when I become a billionaire, I would still coach and train because from inside, I'm a teacher. But of course, there's an investment. Otherwise, I cannot check whether you're committed or not if it is for free. All right, good. Congratulations. High five. Both the books ordered. Congratulations. High five, my man. I'm telling you. Done. Deepak, congratulations. Yeah, both the books already on discount. The first book is already in discount, is $399. Second book is only in discount on $799. These are discounted prices. Congratulations, Abhishek, Pallavi, Nitin, and rest of you can take a break if you don't want, if you're not committed, if you don't want to learn, no problem. But it's only for people. Later, बाद में आके नहीं बोलना. अरे, can I buy the book right now? Can I qualify? Sorry, it's too late. Too late. You do not follow my process. You're not ready to be a good student. You're not an action taker. Only action takers are money makers. Great. Pooja already has the book. Booked another one. Congratulations. High five, Pooja. Hari, Joycey, Sridhar. Subhash, Rajesh, Vishal, congratulations. Suma, Nagesh. Rahul, Sanjeevi, Sanjay, Hari, Vinay, Kailash, Rishi. Honestly, there's no profit. Both the books I gave you, they're actually at break even. Half the money Amazon takes, half the money goes in printing and shipping. I don't actually make money from the books. And I don't even intend to make money from the book. But these two books are going to become your Bibles of life, your Quran of life, or whatever the holy book that you read for your life transformation. These two books are going to be there. Guaranteed. Like there are no authors in India, but there are very, very few authors in India who has the ratings and reviews on Amazon, which is genuine like this. Like first book has got 730 plus ratings on Amazon. Very rare for Indian author. Yet 4.6 star rating. Second book, 600, we got 450 plus reviews. And these are the reviews from all people like you guys, genuinely who got really impacted by the book and shared the review genuinely with other people on Amazon. So that's what it is, right? Congratulations, Ashish. High five, Sachin, for both books, man. You're double committed. Shiva, good. Vinay, already have it. Very good. Santosh, congratulations. God, Mahesh, Sriram, Laptik, Bala, Faiz, Kiran, Sairam. Great. So as soon as you've ordered it, just put in chat box booked. Okay, and I'm telling you, these two books, I'm telling you, are going to change your life. If I can teach you how to find a passion and show you finding passion in 10 minutes, imagine what you can do when you spend 4 years with me through these books. It has so many practical, examples. It's very easy to read, by the way. If you think like I'm not a good reader, they're very, very easy to read books. Simple language, storytelling. You will feel like as if I'm talking to you. Guaranteed. You just watch it. Both the books. All right. So let's do this. Let's take a quick 5 minutes. 5 minute ho gaya. 5 minute break lenge. If you already ordered the book, take a 5 minute break and come back. After the break, I'm going to teach you third step. Okay. First step, you learn how to find the idea. How do you build multiple product portfolio? And third step, I'm going to teach you how to make money from the products. What are the processes? 7-step process to make money. And also, what are the multiple streams of income that rich knows that the poor don't? Those secrets I'm going to share with you, and what are the 4 things that you should avoid doing if you really want to become successful in life. So after the break, a lot of knowledge I'm going to share with you and teach you some mind-blowing things. Okay, so let's meet after 5 minutes. Welcome to my gully. This is where I was born, in slums. Our house was surrounded by people who will drink, fight and gamble. My father drove the truck for 30 long years. And once he told me, son, make sure you study hard so that you don't have to do what I'm doing today. So I worked hard, but my English was terrible. Somehow I got a job, but I was stuck in it for 16 years, completely lost, no idea what to do in life. And then something happened. My life started to change.
Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome India's first passionpreneur mentor, Dave Gadwi.
If not now, then when?
It's his greatness, it's his authenticity that really got me connected to him.
If not you, then who?
One more big round of applause for Dave Gadwi!
Well done, well done. In his best-selling book, 80% mindset, 20% skills.
And he never looks only for himself, he always looks for the others also.
I have never come across a person like that.
He is a legend.
I reached a point where I said, you know what, my life has started to change. Now I'm going to give back to the world.
Okay, are we back? Done. Booked. Jyoti, high five to you for both the books. Congratulations. High five to all of you. High five for, see, this is the investment. Some people say, oh, it's a lot of money. Let me tell you, if you can't spend 800 rupees on yourself, so what can you do in life? This is not, you invested in me. You're not buying my product. You're buying your knowledge and your speed. And that's what rich people do. They buy speed. Poor people look at the cost. Rich people say, I want speed, man. Can I recover more money? And that's the bottom line. So if you don't want to buy, don't buy. Right? It will not make any difference to my life. I'm not going to make any money from the book anyways. Okay, Pawan, keep trying. I think you will be able to do it. We still have time, some more time if you want to order it. Hari Om, congratulations, my man. Okay, can we have everybody back on the video? Can we have everybody? Can we resume? Also, there's one bonus lesson I'm going to teach you. A business plan to make 1 crore. Even when you're a beginner. Like even if you've never done a business, how do you build a plan to make 1 crore from scratch? In a simplest, I would say world's simplest business plan. That's what I'm going to teach you. I'm going to make it so simple and easy for you, like, oh my God, it's such a no-brainer. Pehle kyun nahi socha aisa? Like, I'm going to teach you all that, right? All right, great. Right. Good. Are you ready? Put it in chat box. Yes, if you're ready. Put it in chat box if you're ready to go deep dive in building the business around passion. Yes. Yes, good. I just saw a comment. I feel so pity on the other room that he's just fooling people, trying to become rich by taking our money. Kya bolega? You'll have those haters, by the way. Okay, I get a lot of haters. Anything that they don't understand, they call it a spam or scam. Like internet was a scam. Oh, social media is a scam. But now everybody's using internet. Everybody's using, social media. Right? Cryptocurrency is a scam. Anything people don't understand, they'll put a scam. They don't understand, oh my God, is they going to be making you, fool, or you already been fooled by the education system? And I'm trying to open your eyes now, showing you the reality, but people are not ready to see it. But unka galti nahi. I feel very bad for them. They're not able to see the future. They're not able to see the vision. Like imagine 3 hours. After spending 3 hours, if somebody is saying that he's just trying to sell something and, I don't know what to tell them. But anyways, gently push them aside. I feel bad for them. Kabhi unki aankhein khulengi. Yeah, when they'll be, maybe, hopefully it's not too late for them. The third say I'm going to tell you at the end of the webinar, okay? Clear? All right, let's go deep. Let's go deep. Yeah, Rajkumar already shared with you the 5 different businesses, right? I gave you so many, not more than 5 opportunities I gave you. Cryptos, not crypto, but social media marketing, digital marketing, so many options I already gave you. Coaches, trainers, so many avenues that you can start your business with zero money. I don't know if you missed it because of internet. All right, let's go deep. Let's go deep into this. Okay, so let's do a quick recap. What have you learned so far? First, what we learned is, what is the definition of ideal life? What is the definition of ideal life? Who remembers? Who remembers? What are the 4 things to build an ideal life? First is money, in no particular order. Money plus passion plus impact plus time freedom. These are the 4. If you have these 4, then you can build an ideal life. Otherwise not. Ek bhi cheez missing hai, you can't build ideal life. And from that, how do you get that fast? How do you build a dream life fast? There are 5 ways of doing it, but the best way we chose was Passionpreneur is the fastest way. Okay, that's number 2. Then what we said, okay, from there, what are the new way of doing things? The advanced way, knowledge zenith age. Then we looked at 3 steps of making money from your passion, right? Idea, product, and monetization. Within the idea, we looked at what? How do you choose the winning idea? Your mojo, right? So as you see, we're going from top to very detailed, deep into the business plan now, okay? And then we chose the winning idea based on the passion. How do you find a passion? We discussed that. And from there, then we looked at what are the product portfolio that we need to build to become successful. Now from there, how do you sell that product, or what is the process of making lots of money in the shortest possible time? How do you make money? The shortest possible time. You see, if you want to start a business, you really do not want to start in a commodity business, which is chhutak retail business. You do not want to sell a cheap product. Write it down. Cheap product makes you a cheap passionpreneur. Do not sell anything cheap. Right? Now, are there exceptions? Yes. But if you want to start something cheap, at the beginning, trials and testing is fine, but don't stay cheap. Right? Don't just say Maruti, be a Ferrari. Right? Be a Ferrari in your business. You can sell cheap products, which is volume game, provided you have deep pockets, provided you can sustain the losses to acquire the market share. Like if you see all the big companies that we admire right now, most of them, they are in losses. Zomato, Oyo, Ola, right? They all are in losses. They're not making a lot of money. They can afford to do that because they're in commodity business. They have deep pockets. They have a lot of investors. But all of you, please don't. Please don't. Don't just prematurely go for funding for your idea. Go self-funded. Do bootstrapping. Put your own money. Little bit money. And I'm going to teach you something where it does not even require money investment. Only money that you need is in your knowledge and your skills. That's it. In business, you actually don't need money. Right? So how do I make money there? Where do I start then? If I want to start and you're saying that not to charge cheap, charge high ticket, why would somebody trust me? Why would somebody buy my product or services? Here's the reason. In the monetization, the people will buy from you is because of authority. Build an authority in your field. For whatever product or service that you're passionate about, build an authority, become an authority. Who's an authority? Authority is a thought leader that is a voice of the industry. Now, you don't have to be authority for whole world, for whole industry. You can be an authority for a small section or a segment of industry. How do you become an authority? I'm going to teach you. There is a 7-step process to become an authority. And in the 7-step process, I will teach you how fast you can become an authority. Do you know how long does it take to become an authority? That people start believing that you're an expert, you're a premium provider, and you can charge more. Do you know how long does it take to become an authority before you start charging high money? Put it in chat box. How long does it take? 5 years? Anybody else? 10 years? Take a guess. Even if you're wrong, it's okay. One day? No, you can't become an authority in one day. Anybody who's telling you to become authority in one day or get rich quick, please run. Don't listen to them. It takes 3 to 6 months to become an authority in your field. How much? 3 to 6 months. What? Itna jaldi? See, when I started my program, I told you, right? Why did people pay 1 lakh rupees right from the beginning when I had no case studies, I had no proof of concept to show them? Why is it that people still paid 1 lakh rupees for mentorship program? Why? Because I build my authority in a fastest possible way, right? There are 2 ways of doing it. Long cut, shortcut. When I say shortcut, does not mean overnight. It's faster. 1/10 of the time it'll take. I will teach you the shortcut. I will teach you a genuine way of building a business and genuinely creating a shortcut for yourself. It's based on the process. It is not based on people or your idea. Okay? So are you ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready to go deep into this becoming authority. Yes. Yes. Step number 1 is micro niche. What is a micro niche? See, there are 3 niches to start a business, to choose a business. Health, wealth, and social. What is it? Health, wealth, and social. Within these 3 niches, like you see, all the businesses will fall under one of these categories. Out of these, you have to pick the subcategory, right? And then go deeper, because sub kabhi sub, kabhi sub, kabhi sub. Go micro, 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 micro. Deeper you go in your micro niche, higher your possibility of becoming an authority. Understanding? Deeper you go in your micro niche, more specialist you become, more money you can charge, more authority you can build. Okay? So deeper the niche, higher the authority. Let me give you an example. Okay? Example se samajhte hain isko. How many of you are passionate about fitness? Maybe you want to teach people how to be fit. You want to help people. Sumit, many of you. Okay, good. Shayan, Umesh, Suresh. Right. Let's just take an example so that everybody can understand, okay? And you can relate this to your business, and this principle works in any industry, okay? This works in any industry, any product, any service. Rules and the principles are the same. Game ka rules same hai, koi bhi product choose karo. So let's explain, let me explain this in a simple manner. How do you become an expert, right? So today, let's say you're in a fitness business and you're starting your business, and you cannot, of course, charge 1 lakh rupees right from the beginning. So what do? You can't say, oh, I'm a fitness expert, the best fitness experts in India, and I charge 1 lakh rupees for my product or service, my consulting. Nobody's going to pay you. But what if you say, I'm a fitness expert, specialized only in men above 30, marathon runners. I repeat. What if you say, I'm a health expert, specialized only in men above 30, marathon runners. Now, what are you doing? You're actually becoming very special. You're only targeting to a very niche audience. You're not for everybody. You're only for a target audience. Only for people who are men above 30 who are into fitness, who are into marathon running. You're only for them. Now, when somebody has a choice, when somebody wants to choose a mentor, why would they go for everybody who is generalist? Why would they not choose a specialist? There's too many choices. Who will I choose? I will choose a specialist. You know why? Because that person is a specialist. Today, if you have something related to your brains, would you go to a general physician or a brain surgeon? Of course, a brain surgeon. And who will charge, who will get paid more? A brain surgeon or a general physician? Of course, a brain surgeon. But then why most of the people, when we start our business, why we become a generalist? Oh, I'm for this person, that person, I do this also, this also, this also, this also. There is no unique element of you. Why would somebody, pay you a lot of money? You're not special. You're like everybody else. And then you compete with everybody, right? So there are three things in the micro niche. Me too. Oh, you're a coach? Me too. You're a businessman? Me too. You're in falana business? Me too. There's a second stage is me better. Oh, you're a coach? I'm a me better coach. You have this product? I have a better product, better service, better features. Then there's a third stage, which is called me only. Me only. Meaning there is no comparison. They can't compete. You're not there to compete. You're special. How can you become me only? Think in your business. How can you be me only? And this works for anybody, whether you're in a furniture business, coaching business, consulting business, servicing business, IP business, digital products, anything that you are in, you can be me only by going into a very targeted audience, targeted niche, and you can dissect their audience into multiple ways, whether in terms of age, in terms of their gender, in terms of their geography, in terms of what they like, in terms of their problems. You dissect them all and you go niche, 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 niche. Does that make sense? Yes or no? Yes? Yeah. Now, how do you apply that to yourself? Think. I'll give you one more example of health. Let's say I cannot say I'm a fitness expert, I charge 1 lakh. What says? I say I'm a fitness expert, specialized only in post-pregnancy weight loss. Very specific targeted audience. That's where I become a specialist. And that's when I can charge 1 lakh rupees, because I'm not going for volume. I'm not going for masses. I'm going for classes. There somebody is charging 10,000 rupees. They'll have to find 100 clients, right, to make 10 lakh rupees. Here, all you need is 10 clients, because you charge 1 lakh per client. You see how amazing your life will be. You'll have time freedom, less tension, more money, higher margin. You see how it works? And let me tell you, most of the people don't think about their business like this. Today, if I ask you, if you're in business, how are you different? I will get very basic and general answer. Oh, we are very committed. We serve our clients better. But nobody's going to say we are the only people who serve this product to this audience. In our geography, in our city, in our town, in our industry. They can't say it. That's why they compete. See, when I started my journey, I did not say that, oh, I'm going to be for everybody. Right? There are so many people teaching soft skills, right? Communication skills, career coaching, right? So many things, motivation, sales. I said, no, I'm not going to be all that. I'm not going to compete, man. I said, how can I be me only? Of course, I tried a lot of things and I found the answer that I'm going to be me only focusing on people on 9 to 5, helping them to find their passion and make money from it. That's it. I'm not going to be for students. I'm not going to be for traditional entrepreneurs, traditional brick and mortar businesses. I'm going to only start with the employees who want to find the passion and build a business. I'm going to create a great process of not training, not coaching, but mentoring them, because nobody was doing that in India. And still, till date, I am telling you, guaranteed, you will find rarely anybody mentoring people. Yes, you'll have people selling video courses. Yes, you'll have people selling trainings. Yes, you'll have group sessions. Yes, you'll have coachings on a particular area, but nobody is mentoring. And nobody's hand-holding people from zero to building a business. They may, some part of business, they may teach you book writing. They may teach you this. See, that's why I have a unique proposition. That's why I'm me only. And that's why I can charge 10 lakh rupees per client right now, which started 1 lakh per client in 2018 to charging 10 lakhs in just 4 years per client. And if I have to make 1 crore, how many people do I need? How many people do I need if I have to make 1 crore? If I'm charging 10 lakhs per client, put it in chat box. All I need is 10 people. Versus my competitors, दौड़ दौड़ के हालत खराब हो जाती है to make 1 crore. Yet they don't make 1 crore in a year, and I'm making from 10 people. Now, understand this, okay? It is not about me. It's not about how great and wonderful I am. I want you to understand the process. I want you to understand that this is a process. If you implement in your business, it works for everybody in any industry, any domain. Right? It could work in furniture as well. You instead of having a general furniture shop, how about you venture into luxury furniture? Instead of having hundreds of things and items, why don't you build one product, multiple variety? I'll give you an example. Restaurant ka example dekhta hu. How many of you have heard of the khichdi experiment restaurant? Multiple variety of khichdi. They don't sell anything except for khichdi. That is their micro niche. Understanding? Versus having all the product and services, all the products, restaurants. This is the simplest way. So I'm telling you, these principles apply to any business in any industry. Understand the principles. This is the rules of game. I told you, right? This is the rule of game. If you really want to make it big, fast, this is the rule of game. Okay? Number two. Now, of course, some of you may have some follow-up questions. I cannot take it right now. Maybe if you have some question, if you have some time, I'll answer it at the end of the webinar or in the next step if you go all in, right? Number 2, pitch. Step number 2 is pitch. So how do you build a pitch? How do you build a pitch? What is a pitch? Is saying how you're different than all your competitors. Whether in words, or in writing, or in video, or in face-to-face, in multiple ways. What is your pitch? How do you articulate that pitch? Why do we need micro niche? Why do we need a pitch? Because we want to become an authority fast. We don't want to become authority after 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. That's why we need speciality. That's why we need a pitch as well. So people can differentiate you how you are different than others. Even when you have not started the business, this is going to help you to save so many years of misery. Right? Because most of people don't know this. Right? So what is a pitch? How do you use a pitch? So let me give you an example, okay? Let's say you meet your potential buyer, okay? By the way, this is little serious, okay? That's why I need your focus. This is not entertaining. It's very serious. Sometimes it can become very boring as well. Sometimes it can be a bouncer. So I need your 100% focus. Sara distraction hata do. Sabko goli maar do. Matlab, na bol do. कि कोई डिस्टर्ब नहीं करेगा मेरे को. Because if you don't understand this, you will not, like, you'll be half knowledge otherwise. Okay, so the pitch क्या होता है? Pitch is like when somebody asks you, say, hey, what do you do? Okay, let's say Pallavi Malhotra. Pallavi, what do you do? If Pallavi's answer is very generic, like, oh, I'm a coach, I'm a trainer, I sell furniture, I sell this, whatever she's doing. Moment she says I'm this, she lost the authority. If she cannot articulate the pitch properly, she lost the authority. She will not be able to charge lakhs. So what is this? How do you articulate the pitch? Whether it's in a one-on-one or one-on-many or on a platform or in a book or on videos, how do you articulate the pitch? So I'll share my pitch, okay? When somebody asked me when I was starting, now I don't use it, but when I started my journey, so what do you do? And if I know it's the right target audience, here's my pitch. I rescue people from 9-to-5 jobs that they hate to find their passion and build business around it so that they can live 6 Sundays a week life. I repeat one more time, okay? Let this thing sink in. It came after so many reiteration, okay? So much of work. It's not overnight it came. And I'm giving you my secret. I rescue people from 9-to-5 jobs that they hate to find their passion and build business around it so that they can live 6 Sundays a week life, meaning every day is Sunday. They can have freedom. And I am on a mission to transform 10 million lives. Now think about this. If somebody heard this, and if they are really unhappy with their job, what do you think they'll say if me saying this? They'll not say, okay. They'll say, how do you do it? Can you show me? Can you show me? Right? So, versus me saying, oh, I'm a coach. What do you do, Dev? I'm a coach. I'm a mentor. What does it even mean? Right? Until your pitch is not creating curiosity in other person's mind and wanting them to know more about you, then you not grab the opportunity to build your authority. This makes you an authority. The way you talk, not just way you think and look, but way you talk makes a lot of difference in authority. And it says that it takes about 10 or 12 times for somebody to listen to your pitch before they start associating you with that positioning. Like for example, let me give you an example. Put it in chat box. ठंडा मतलब? ठंडा मतलब? कोका कोला. किसने बोला? कोका कोला ने बोला. क्यों हमने कोका कोला के नाम लिया? Why is it that we do not say ठंडा मतलब Pepsi, ठंडा मतलब Fanta, ठंडा मतलब thumbs up? Why? Because their pitch was very clear. ठंडा मतलब Coca Cola. That is the power of pitch and positioning. What is positioning? How do you see somebody or some product in your mind, occupying the space in your mind? Right? So India's first passionpreneur matlab? They've got me. High ticket closer matlab? Tanlock. 10x matlab? Grant Cardone. Bounce back matlab? Bindra. You see? That is power of pitch. That is the power of positioning. Who is mind blown right now? Who is mind blown? But the thing is, most of the people don't know this because they never learned the marketing and branding and micronation and positioning. They all said, okay, product banao becho, product banao becho. That's why they struggle. They never become an authority. And they'll disappear from the marketplace. They're just acting as a commodity business. They're nothing special about them. Now, some of you thinking, does it work in every industry there? Yes, it works. Let me give you an example of furniture business. Right? Let's say you become a specialist of luxury furniture. Okay? You're micro niche. And somebody says, so what do you do? Instead of saying, oh, we are a furniture shop owner. We sell furniture. We sell luxury furniture. What if you say something like this in Hamare Andaz mein, in the pitch? You say, I help people to create their dream house, which feels like a resort, so that they can live and enjoy every moment living in that house through our luxury furniture brand. Understood? Who understood? Catch kiya? Versus, oh, we sell furniture. Nobody cares about your product. Remember this. Nobody cares about product or service. All they care about is themselves and their feelings. They're not buying your product. You're not here because you like Dev Gadvi's personality. You're here for yourself because you want the feeling of freedom. You want the feeling of financial freedom. You want the feeling of fulfillment and joy and passion. You want to be a passionpreneur. That's why you're here. You're not because of me. You for you. So you're not buying my book or my program. You're buying your freedom. And in a pitch, I have to sell the freedom. And I'm being very transparent here. Yes or no? Right? How valuable is this knowledge to you? How valuable is this knowledge? Like using this knowledge, how much money do you think you can make, or how many years you can save? Because nobody knows this. This is rare. And these are my secrets. These are my principles. Right? It easily be in crores. Ek advice business ka can change your entire game. One positioning, one branding. Right? Think about what happened to Tata Nano car. The positioning was so bad that it became India's cheapest car. One line, India's cheapest car ruined Tata Nano. That is the power of pitch. That is the power of positioning. Now, no matter how much it tried, India's trendiest car, they never become trendiest car because दिमाग में वो छप गया positioning कि cheapest. Nobody wants to buy a cheapest car. People, used to start considering nano as a rickshaw. I'll go in a rickshaw rather than going in nano. How many of you been there? Okay, I'll go in Fatfati, not in nano. I'm not going to buy nano. Yes, right. क्यों? गड़बड़ हो गया ना. Imagine Tata, who has been in the business for more than 50 to 100 years. They can make a mistake. आम आदमी तो क्या कर रहा है? Luck kiya. That is what exactly what happened. You're right. That's the positioning. So if Tata can make mistakes, imagine all the entrepreneurs, what they're making mistakes. So now you see, there is no genius in Dev Gadvi. I am not genius. I just followed this process. I'm not so smart. My mentors taught me this process and I put together this process for you guys in a simple and easy manner. I had to find different pieces. I learned branding for somebody. I learned book writing for somebody. I learned sales from somebody. Then I said, okay, I'm not going to have my mentees go through this pain. I'm going to put everything in structure. That's when the Passionpreneur Mastermind mentorship program came into picture, right? So that is pitch. Let's go to the third step. Content. You see, most of the people start their business by the fourth step and they miss the 3 steps. They don't have micro niche, they don't have the pitch, they don't have the content. And then they wonder, why am I not different? Why people are not paying me a lot of money? Why I'm not able to attract people? Why am I not able to build the brand? Of course, because you're stupid. You never understood how to build a business. You thought that business to aise hi hota hai, product lo aur becho. That's not how you build business. That's stupidity. 1 in a million will become successful like this just because of the good product. 1 in a million. Otherwise, it's a process, right? Some of you are confused but whatever I'm focusing on, there's so many people already doing the same thing. How would I be different? You can be different, provided you follow this process. You think I'm the first coach in India? You think I'm the first mentor? You think my mentees are the first mentees? You think my mentees are doing something groundbreaking? No, they're still teaching mindset, meditation, health, dog grooming business. So they have some novel ideas, plus they have some old ideas repackaged in a new way. Because of their micro niche is different, because their pitch is different, because their content is different, they can still sell the product for premium. And I'll give you so many examples. Like, you think there are less mid-career coaches? There's so many mid-career coaches. I can easily give an example of 8 to 10. My mentees are doing mid-career, but everybody's making money because everybody's personality is different. Everybody's positioning is different. Everybody's target market is different. Everybody makes money, right? It's just that you have to follow the process. Simple, right? So what is the content? What is the best form of content? Put it in chat box. Which establishes you as an authority very fast. What is the best form of content, type of content, which positions you as an authority very fast? Videos, verbal, videos, digital. By the way, if you're wondering how long the session will go on, it'll go until 9 o'clock, okay, FYI. And if you want to stay back for Q&A, you can stay back for some Q&A. Most of you are wrong. The best form of content is not video, not ads, not written, not banners, none of those things. The best form of content, which gives you an authority like this. Chutki badate. Yes, Amrendra, you're right. It is a book. What is a book? It's a content. Because when somebody sees you as an author, the impression is different. Yes or no? When somebody sees you as a best-selling author, तुम्हारा भाव और बढ़ जाता है market में. Your brand automatically goes up because now you're a best-selling author. ऐसा आलतू फालतू नहीं हो, ऐसा चिंदी में गिनती नहीं करने का मेरा. मैं कुछ है, मेरी कुछ औकात है. You know, Gully Boy. That's one of my favorite movies, right? When you become a best-selling author, people cannot ignore you. You become a specialist, right? And anybody can be an author, because running a business is not based on talent. It is a skill. Writing a book is not based on talent. It is a skill, and skill can be transferred. Talent cannot be. Yes or no? Right? Talent cannot be transferred, right? Riding a bike is a skill, not a talent. Flying a plane is a skill, not a talent. It can be transferred. So writing a book is also a skill. How many of you want to write a book? Raise your hand. You want to be a best-selling author? Kamal, Pallavi, Ananjayu, Dilip, Fayaz, Jitin, many of you, Lalit, many of you. Good. How many of you believe that you can't be a best-selling author? How many of you have the belief that why would somebody read my book? इतने सारे authors हैं. Why would somebody read my book? Why would somebody buy my book? Imandul, thank you so much. Imandadul, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Thank you for being honest. You see, I also had the same belief. That why would somebody read my book? I'm not a successful person. What gives me authority to write a book? Let me clarify this. You don't write a book after you become successful. Because you write a book, you become successful. What? ये क्या था? Let me repeat one more time. Let this sink in. You don't write a book after you become successful. Because you write a book, you become successful. Who's mind blown right now? Rajesh, Praveen, Dr. Ravia. Yes. What? Let me give an example. Okay, let me give you something really, really profound here. How many of you know Rich Dad, Poor Dad author? Robert Kiyosaki. Yeah, Rajesh, Vaibhavi, Ashok, Ved, many of you. Yeah, Sen, Santi. Yeah, many of you. Who was Robert Kiyosaki before Rich Dad, Poor Dad? Nobody. Somebody somewhere sitting in the corner of the world doing some chota mota business. Nobody knew him. Because he wrote a book, he became successful. Okay, chalo. Second example. How many of you heard this book, Think and Grow Rich, Napoleon Hill? Yeah, Praveen, Hemant, Shivkumar. Who was Napoleon Hill? Nobody. Before he wrote a book, he was nobody. Because he wrote a book, he became somebody. In fact, he did not even use his own knowledge. He just interviewed people. That's how he became successful. Chalo, maybe both of maybe you don't know both of these authors. How about this book, 80% mindset, 20% skills, and the author, Dev Gadvi? How many of you know this person? How many of you know? Ye kaun sa googly question hai kya? Who was Dev Gadvi before 80-20? Nobody. Because he wrote a book, he became somebody. Before he wrote a book, he was an employee, trading time for money, no idea what to do in life, forget about making millions. He's still a mediocre person. Nobody knew him. Because he wrote a book, he became successful. My book was launched in February 2018. In April 2018, exactly 2 months from then, I quit my job because my book started becoming popular. You think, is it because my book is great? I don't know. I still don't think my book is that wonderful, out of the world. I still feel it's good, not bad. But you know why? Because I learned how to market my book. Most of the people don't know how to do that. I became somebody because I marketed my book for 6 months before I wrote and published my book. In fact, 6 to 1 year, I was just marketing. Right? And I'm being very transparent with you guys. Like, I don't want to, say something that I'm not. I don't think I'm the best, world's best authors or great. No, I am like an ordinary guy. I just shared my story, the things that worked for me in a simple manner in my book. There's nothing groundbreaking in my first book, I'm telling you. I've learned from my mentors, my books, but here's what I did in a smart way. I took the best element from best places. I put in a structure, made it very simple and easy in my own story. That's all I did. Are there, am I the only author with the best mindset book? No, there are millions of other people. Great books, mindset. All I did is I gave my flavor of the book. That's it. So anybody can write a book. Now let me ask you a question. Who would like to write a book again? Raise your hand. How many of you believe that you can write a book and become a best-selling author? Yes. And some of you thinking, but Dave, I'm not a coach. I'm not an influencer. I don't think I should write a book. Let me tell you, you're wrong. You're wrong. There's a book called Honey, Let's Buy a Boat. Who's written the book? Somebody who's selling the boat. Who's the boat dealer? He wrote a book, Honey, Let's Buy a Boat. Who did he write it for? For his potential buyers. Because when you're buying a boat, you have so many options. And if somebody educates you, first time, buyer of the boat, they educate you on what to consider in buying a boat, who you're going to go to. Out of thousands of people that you have choice from, you'll go to that person. Right? It generates leads, it builds the authority, as well as if somebody's interested in buying the boat, you give the book to them. The probability of you closing them is very high. So your authority goes up, lead generation goes up, you make money as well, you stand out. Itne फायदे एक book में, it becomes like a pillar for your life. तो क्यों ना लिखें? Right? And as I said, it is not a talent. It is a skill. I think I'm the least talented author. I just learned. I spent 2 lakh rupees to learn how to write a book. Okay? And if you want to learn how to write a book, we need more time. At least 3 hours. Right? Are you willing to spend 3 hours? Put in the chat box, yes. To learn how to write a book. Yes. Fayaz, Durgesh, Dr. Shalini, Umesh. You don't have to spend years and years and years. I figured the hard part of how to write a book in a simplest manner. You just copy my formula, man. Copy my formula, do it. I'm very happy. And here's the thing. How about I have a masterclass already, which people pay money for. What if I can give it to you for free? Who will like that? Come on, raise your hand, put in chat box if you like a free access to that. I spent 2 lakh rupees, but you do not have to spend even 1 rupee for how to write a book masterclass. Because you're here till the end, I'm going to give it to you, but only to people who are till the end and who are all inners, who go all in, not for surface level. I don't want to actually serve people who are surface levels, because surface level se kisi ka life nahi badalta hai. You're just fooling yourself, and I will be fooling yourself if you just stay surface. Like if you take the knowledge that I share with you in 3 hours, and if you think you'll become a millionaire, then I don't know, aapse bada pagal koi nahi hai. Sabse bada fool koi nahi hai. If you think that this 3 hours is going to change my life and I'll become passionate, then you're just fooling yourself, and I will be fooling yourself if I say so. 3 hours are not going to transform your life. It's going to give you a new way of looking at life. It may give you inspiration, it may give you some tips, but I cannot teach you everything. But I'm going to give you this free, but only for all inners. How do you become all in? I'll tell you later. Clear? Give me thumbs up. Yes? Okay, good. So let's continue. Okay, let's continue this. So then apart from the book, then your videos, your audios, your podcasts, your write-ups, your articles, everything is important. Okay? Then of course understand which platform to share your content on, whether it's on YouTube, LinkedIn, Facebook, physical, virtual, digital, Clubhouse, whatever it is. You identify where your potential buyers are and only do marketing and content creation there more. Okay, whether you do it yourself or you can outsource it to somebody. Okay, so let's go deep into this. Then next 3 steps: systems, community, and strategy. So first 3 and the last 3. Most of the people have these missing pieces, like systems. Like you don't want to work in the business, you want to work on the business. For this you need systems. Otherwise solopreneur ban ke reh jaoge, gada mazuri karte reh jaoge. You'll become an employee, self-employed employee in your own business if you don't have systems, like marketing systems, funnel systems, sales system, content creation systems. Now of course, as I said, we need to go deep into each and every aspect. We don't have a lot of time, but for all inners, I'll go deep into each and every aspect and give you simple hacks and plug and play answers. Then of course community, like WhatsApp community, Facebook, LinkedIn. Build the followers, build a community. Your authority goes up very fast, and when you have high law authority community people, you don't have to market yourself a lot. Then 3 strategies, top 3 strategies: product strategy, marketing strategy, sales strategy. I see a lot of people missing on last 2. They run away from sales. They run away from marketing. They think ये तो मेरे बस की बात नहीं है. They just नेकी करो दरिया में डालो. Just become technically sound. If they are fitness coaches, they just do learn fitness. They never learn marketing, branding, selling. They run away from it. And I'll give you an example. Okay, I'll give you an example, right? Real example. If you don't understand this, you're gonna struggle a lot. This real incident I'm gonna share with you of a person I met. This was year 2018. Okay. I had just started my business as a passionpreneur mentor. I launched my first batch, teaching them everything. I learned a lot of skills in the last 1.5 years. I combined all the skills, all the knowledge, created a passionpreneur mentorship program. I did the campaign, 6 workshops, shortlisted the mentees who invested 1 lakh plus in my mentorship program. And I built my first batch of 33 people, each paying me 1 lakh. And I made one campaign made me 33 lakhs in just 2.5 months, which was more than my annual salary. I was like, oh my God, great, wonderful. And I launched my first batch and I was coaching them for 2-3 months. And then I was attending a lot of physical workshop. I was still learning. Okay. I still continue to learn from everybody. And I still do it by now. Even now I do it. And I was attending a big workshop in Mumbai, Sahara Star. Anybody from Mumbai? Sangeeta, Chandrasekhar, many of you. Okay. Varsha, many of you. So this Sahara Star you might have already seen. So one big conference was happening, 1,000 plus people were there, and I was there as well. And some of my mentees were there. My first batch was about, just started a few months back. And as I came out of the break, out of the hall in the break, I saw one of my mentees talking to some gentleman who was in 50s. And he called me, Dev. So I went there. I said, yes, Yatiji. Dev, I want you to meet Mr. So-and-so. He is a mindset coach. He's an excellent mindset coach. He's been coaching people for more than 16, 17 years in phenomenal and doing a great work. And he said, Mr. So-and-so, I want you to meet Mr. Dev Gadvi. He's my mentor. He's a passionate. And before he could finish, this is exactly what happened, okay? This Mr. So-and-so, I cannot forget this incident. He extended the hand. Dev Sahab, मैं तो आपको जानता हूं. I know you. I was like, oh my God. I felt so good that somebody who's a veteran, we can call veteran, right? 16 years in industry, in coaching, and I'm just a new baby on the block, 3 months, 4 months old. He knows me already. I was like, wow, I was so happy, right? And typically, when you meet people like this, what do? You ask them typical question, right? और क्या चल रहा है? How's life? How's business? So I asked him, और क्या चल रहा है? How's life? How's business? I don't know why he opened up. Why he became so transparent and honest with me. Maybe because he knows my mentee Yatiji and a common relation. Maybe he knows my video. And here's what he said. Dev Sahab, I love what I do. I enjoy coaching people, helping people with the mindset and transforming the mind and life. I said, that's wonderful. Great to hear that. But there's a problem. I said, what is the problem? The problem is I am not able to fill the rooms. My seminars, my workshops, my webinars. I was like, oh my God. This man has something beautiful to offer to the world. But he thinks, marketing and promoting is slimy. Or he's ignorant that he does not even know how to market himself. After 16 years of business. It's unbelievable. The story does not end there. What he said next just blew my mind even more. He said, Dev Sahab, jaise taise karke, I bring people to the room. I fill my rooms, my webinars, my conferences. I give them value. And when the time comes, mujhse na bechna nahi hota. I cannot sell. My heart just sank. And I'll share this with you, what I could not share this with him at that time because it would have been very rude for meeting somebody for the first time. What a selfish person he is. You must be wondering, what? How is he selfish? He thinks that promoting himself, his product or service, marketing himself, selling his services is slimy, is selfish, is cheap, it's bad. That's why he's not learning it. Otherwise, क्या reason है नहीं सीखने का? Otherwise, क्या reason है not to fill the rooms? You have something beautiful to offer to the world. which is changing people's lives, which is needed, which is not taught in a formal education, or doctors also cannot solve it. You have something beautiful, a gift to give to the world. And you're saying, I'm not going to give this gift to anybody. That's very selfish, isn't it? There are people selling pan, bidi, gutka, tambaku, liquor, openly, chhati thok ke, which is killing people. They're not feeling shy, and you feeling shy, my friend. What the hell is wrong with you? Selling and promoting is your duty, your obligation, your responsibility. And I want to share this with you guys, because you're starting your journey as an entrepreneur, or you're already an entrepreneur. I do not want you to be that ignorant person or a selfish person. Who's mind blown right now? Yes. पता नहीं लोगों को क्या परेशानी है when somebody is promoting and selling. They have so many negative affiliation. It's because they're projecting their own beliefs, because they've only seen the slimy salespeople. Tata Sky le lo, recharge le lo, loan le lo, credit card le lo. Because of all the selfish, they are not even the salespeople. They are just the robots. These are selfish robots trying to get the money. Everything that you learned, everything I taught you, systems, process, formulas, if you don't understand this, you failed. If you don't understand that selling is your duty, obligation, your responsibility. Marketing is your duty, obligation, responsibility. You have something beautiful to offer to the world through your product or service. If you're not able to market yourself, you're a very selfish person. If you're not learning how to improve on your marketing and selling and promoting, you're a very selfish person. You see, I sell and promote. You know why? Because I truly believe that this is what you need. Because you don't know what you don't know. You're stuck and you don't know how to come out of that mediocre life. I have a solution. It's my duty, my obligation, my responsibility to promote and sell. With that, do you think a lot of people will hate me? Yes, they will. So what? They're just projecting their beliefs. To me, I'm giving you two principles which I learned from my mentor Dan Locke after spending lakhs of rupees going to Canada. I'm going to give you two guru mantras. First, selling is serving. Write it down. Selling is serving. Number two, you don't sell to people, you sell for people. So selling is not what you do to people. Like it's not a torture that you do to people. Like torture hota jo we do to people. Selling is not torture. Selling is serving. You do for people. It's your duty to do for people, because look, if you don't come into the next level, if you don't go all in, I've not served you well. I'm not given you enough value. I've not persuaded you. I've not inspired you to make a decision. But here's what I will not do. To become slimy, to become cheesy, to become pushy. I will not do that. But I'll give you an offer. I'll do everything in my power to inspire you to make a decision. But then it's up to you whether you make a decision or not. It's up to you. Right? Imagine if I would have not persuaded you to be here in the webinar. What would happen? You would have not learned the things that you learned today. Right? Just because some people are posting some wrong comments that, oh, Dev, tum millionaire ho, kyun 99 rupees charge kar rahe ho? You're a beggar. Why are you fooling people by charging 99 rupees and then upselling them? Of course I sell. Of course I promote. Right? You want to be a crorepati and you don't want to spend few thousand rupees in yourself. Are you stupid? I'm making it so affordable for people, and yet people have complained. वो लोग रहेंगे ऐसे. But just because somebody has affiliation of negative selling, why should I stop serving people? Just because you have a problem, it's your problem, buddy, not my problem. You projecting your belief on me, I don't buy it. You don't sell your business, no problem. Close your business, close your shop. धंधा बंद करो, घर पे चले जाओ. Employee बनो. Mediocre bano. Don't sell, no problem. Right? But you don't tell me what I do, what I don't do. right? If I don't inspire you to go to next level, I failed you. I failed to inspire you. Yeah. Yeah, no, I ignore people, but I'm giving you an example that you also will get haters. You also will get complainers when you're promoting, when you're selling. That's why you need to have thick skin. You need to truly believe in what you do. I'm not selling drugs or pan, bidi, gutka. I'm selling something which is transforming people's life, which is making them rich, which is making them free, which is making them healthy, which is making them good relationship. Of course, it's my duty to promote. Yeah. So, and yes, at the end, I'll give you an option. You like it, not like it. I'll give you an option. I'm being very transparent. You buy it, you don't buy it. It's up to you. Okay. But I know a lot of people will go all in, right? Yes or no? All inners. Who wants to continue to learn? Put it in chat box. All in. Because it's not a person based. It's a system and process based. If anybody follows this process, now it looks on a surface level, it looks a lot. Looks like, oh my God, too many things to learn, too many things to implement. I don't think I can do it. I don't know if I'm good enough. Let me tell you, it's very simple. देखने में बड़ा लगता है, but you don't have to implement everything one shot. It is a one step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. That's why I say you need at least 3 to 4 months to implement all this. And 3 to 4 months is more than enough for you to implement all these things at a level where you start making money. Uske baad, whatever you do is up to you, right? And also at the end of the webinar, I'll give you a formula, a business plan. I told you, right? World's simplest business plan to make your first crore. Even if you've never done a business or you're an already in business, how do you make 1 crore plan in a very simple one line? I'll teach you. Okay. Right. And same thing my mentees have implemented. Some of you thinking I'm too young, I'm too old. You see, Vikas Agrawal, young kid, became a best. I'm telling you, all these people did not believe that they can also write a book. All these people thought that, oh, they cannot make money from this. But all these people now are best-selling authors, coaches, trainers, passionpreneurs. It changes their life. But they went all in, right? Vikas Agrawal is 21-year-old, became a best-selling author of the book. You're not too young. There's so many books, I cannot keep all and show you all, but he could never believe that he can do it. 21-year-old, kaun sunega meri baat? Who's going to read my book? Right? People will not believe me. Guess what? Today, people invite him for speeches. What does he do? He is a digital marketer. But he did not just blindly follow digital marketing. He followed the process of Mojo. He found his passion, which he's loving digital marketing. He built a skill within 3 to 6 months, and then he saw there was a huge demand and he grew. Same thing, right? Same thing. Vikas Agrawal, so many people, right? So, let me ask you this question. Are you ready to learn more? Do you want me to mentor you and show you to go to the next level? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes. So 2-step process I shared with you, right? I'm going to share with you secrets, and after this, we're going to go deep into give you an offer that you can go all in, okay? So let's go this. What is it that makes rich people rich? How rich people become rich? There is a process, there's a formula that very few people understand. The income stream, the rich people know that the poor don't. Look at this photo, by the way. It's a real photo, no Photoshop. There are 2 different worlds on both sides. And there's only one boundary between that. One side, there is rich, money, abundance. Look at everybody's a private pool in their balcony. Growth, freedom, so much. On left side, scarcity, lack, limitation, adjustment, compromise. What is so different between these 2 people living on both sides? You think the rich people have 4 brains? No. Most of the millionaires are self-made millionaires. They're not born in rich family. So what is it that rich people know that the poor don't? What is it that rich people do that the poor don't? So that rich people have what poor don't. This is one of the most crucial elements, that the rich people know something about money. They know something about the income that the poor and middle class people don't. And I'm going to share this with you. What is it that they know? First thing that they know about active income. What is active income? This is where you trade time for money. Rich people know something about this active income that the poor don't. Rich people know that nobody became a millionaire, or rarely anybody became millionaire by just active stream of income. Rich people hate active income. I hate active income. I say rich people. Sometimes I forget I'm also rich now. Sometimes it does not sink in. I thought I'm still in middle class. Right? Things that we know, most of the people don't. And I was at your place 4 years ago, had no idea about money like this. I did a lot of research. Second thing, passive income. Some people know about passive income. What is passive income? This is where you don't trade time for money. You trade value for money. Right? What do? You trade value for money. Whether selling your video course, ebook, physical book, intellectual property, royalty, whatever it is, that you make money while you sleep. Now, what is it that rich people know about this? What is it that I know about passive income that most people don't? Nobody or rarely anybody became millionaire by just passive income. Passive income is a pocket change. It's a pocket money. Don't aim to become rich by just passive income. Right? Then what is the secret then? What is it that you know that we don't? What is it that you do that we are not doing, which is making you rich? The third income stream is called leverage income. This is what I like. This is what rich people like. What is leverage income? This is where you don't trade time for money. You don't trade value for money. You leverage people, system, and process for money. What do? You leverage people, system, and process for money. Meaning, whether you're there or not there, काम चलता रहना चाहिए, business continue to run, and you continue to make money. You're leveraging system, people, and process. And anybody who can leverage more will have more money in their bank account. Right? Number 4, money income. This is where your money makes you money. Right? You invest a little bit of money and you make a little bit money back. Right? Your stocks, bonds, property, real estate, crypto, NFT, all these investments are money income. Right? But out of all these, you know which is my favorite? Which is rich people's favorite? Some of you like, but iske liye to paisa chahiye na Dev. Making money from money. What do I do? What do I do? This is the best income stream called brand income. This is where you don't trade time for money, you don't trade value for money, you don't leverage other things for money, you don't make money from money. This is where your name makes you money. What is it? Your name makes you money. And some of you thinking, but Dave, brand to Reliance and Tatas and Ambanis unka hi hota hai. Let me tell you, you're wrong. Lucky Nagdev is a brand. Ajit Prasad is a brand. Mandar is a brand. Kishanjit Sinha is a brand. Dev Gadvi is a brand. Dasari Mahinder is a brand. Shanti Limbu is a brand. We all are a brand. We have a personal brand. The only difference is probably your brand is not as valuable as the brand Dev Gadvi. That's it. But doesn't mean that you don't have a brand. You do have a brand. But your brand is known only to a limited people. Your friends and family members. You stand for something. Like today, if you have to borrow money, few thousands or few lakhs, do you think people will trust you? Raise your hand that people will trust you and give you some money. Lend you money. Yeah, you have some people who you know. Okay, Prabhavati is saying no, then you don't have built even a personal brand which has earned the trust of people. So you have a long way to go, right? But most of you, 99% of you will say that yes, if I need some money, I will find somebody to give me money, to lend me money. Why? Because you have some personal reputation. You have certain values that people can trust you for. That you have a brand. It's just that your brand is just known to limited people and you're only using your brand to borrow money. Once you come to this side, when your brand is known to more people, unknown people, that is when your real money comes. And all you need to build a brand is just this magical device called smartphone and an internet. And a little bit of your knowledge and your skill. That's it. That's all you need to build your personal brand. There is a currency which I've written in this book. You will get to know. A lot of people say, but I have no money, Dave. There is a currency that most of us, we've been blessed with. But very few people actually learning to grow that currency and withdrawing that currency. That currency is called social currency. Building a brand on social media and withdrawing that trust and converting that into money. What did I do? When I launched my first campaign, Quit 9 to 5, Build a Business on Passion, my first mentorship program, you know how much money I spent on ads before I made 33 lakhs? Zero. Zero money on ads. And I made 33 lakhs. How, Dave? How? Because I learned social currency. I learned about social currency. I learned about brand building on social media. How do you build that? Just create content. Make videos. Add value to people for free. Build some followers. Build some well-wishers. And then you monetize when the time comes. Who's mind blown right now? You see, I'm telling you, we are living in such a beautiful time that this was not available to us. This blessing in the form of social media was not available to us 10 years ago. We could not talk to each other. Today we have what? 1,200 people right now still here. Queue. Technology, social media. Such a beautiful time. I can impact thousands of lives at the comfort of my home. How crazy is that? At the comfort of my studio. How crazy is that? I don't need to even step out. And I can make crores. How amazing that is. And anybody can do that. The brand does not care for your gender. Does not care for your knowledge that you have, from degrees. Does not care for your experience. It does not care for anything. What your status is, what your background is. The business and a brand does not care for any of those things. As long as you're able to add value to people, you make money. I'll give you a real example, by the way. Some of you are thinking, but Dave, how do I make money? How do I make money from the brand? How do I make money from the brand? How long does it take? It takes 3 to 6 months to build a brand. 3 to 6 months. Gone are those days where it takes 3 years to finish your college. Forget about the brand. 15 years to finish your graduation. All it takes is 3 to 6 months to learn a skill, build a brand, build your authority. If you do right thing in the process. Like, so what if it takes 12 months? So what? 3 महीने का 6 महीना लग गया. So what? 6 months. So what? Eventually brand is gonna always go up. See, the brand value of Dave Gadvi, what it is right now, it is always gonna go up, isn't it? It's not gonna go down. I will always be known to more and more people. It's not gonna be less people. So my brand value goes up. What I was charging 1 lakh is worth 10 lakhs for a mentorship program. What my 1 month was valued at 3 lakh rupees in a job. In a Passion for a Mentor, I charge that just for 2 hours of keynote speech. What has changed? Dave Gadvi is still the same. My name is still the same. It is just that my brand has increased, my value has increased in the marketplace. So if I can do it, so can you. But you must be thinking, but Dave, you're so smart. You're so good. I don't think I can do it. I've never done social media. I don't even know how to talk. I don't know what to say, what content to create. It is a skill. What is it? It is a skill. And skill can be learned. You don't have to become Lata Mangeshkar. You just have to talk on the video or a post or a content. Whether you do in writing or in a video or an audio, it does not matter. I'll give you a real example, okay? One of my mentees, Amol, started his journey, passionpreneur. In 3 months, he found his passion, found his purpose, started, getting his micro niche clear, like followed the process, implemented all that. I supported him, I mentored him. 4th month, something magical happened. As he was starting to create content for last 3 months, he was walking in a mall, in Phoenix Mall, Kurla, Mumbai. And nicely he was walking lehrate hue, real scenario, okay, real situation, a real case, real scenario I'm saying, real incident. So he was walking in a mall, lehrate hue, and he heard some beautiful voice from behind. And voice was like, "Excuse me! Excuse me, Mr. Amol!" This is exactly what happened. I'm trying to make it fun, learning. He ignored twice. But then again, "Excuse me, Mr. Amol, fashionpreneur." And he turned finally and said, "Kaun hai ye? Itni madhur awaaz, itni sweet voice. Who is this calling me?" And he saw two beautiful ladies. "Excuse me, are you Mr. Amol?" He said, "Yes. We have seen your videos. We know you." He felt so good. And he had the conversation and he had coffee together, a little bit of exchange of thoughts and all. And immediately after the meeting or the interaction was over, he called me, "Dev sir, you won't believe what happened." I said, "What happened?" "People recognize me. People know me on the street." I said, "Yes. Why are you surprised? I told you it's going to happen." "But I still can't believe it happening to me." I said, "I told you it is a process, my friend. Anybody follows the process, anybody takes the action, same thing is going to happen. Somebody do it in 3 months, somebody does it in 6 months, somebody take it in 1 year. Does not matter. It will happen eventually." And fast forward 1 month from then, he did his first physical workshop within the first 6 months of starting his journey. First physical workshop. And he made lakhs from that one person who signed up for the mentorship program. Just from one person. What income was that? Brand income. Within 6 months, this man made lakhs from brand income. Now you must be wondering, Dave, this is probably possible only for smart and flamboyant and very extrovert kind of personality. Pratib is like, yes. Pratib Bharti is like, yes, I'm thinking like that. I can see your facial expressions. No, not true. Let me describe who Amol is as a person. When he met me, obese, fat, soda glasses, frustrated with the job, working in Times Group for 8-9 years in corporate and sales. Despite being in sales, frustrated, very introvert, very shy, very quiet, living in a chawl in Mumbai, making just 90,000 rupees. Forget about introvert. He was negative, weak self-image, failed in 3 businesses. Nobody believed in him. He did not believe in himself. And he was frustrated at that time when I met him. If he can become a crorepati and a best-selling author and charging 2+ lakhs per mentee right now, anybody can. Who's mind blown right now? मैं बता रहा हूं आपको, there are so many people, like पूरी रात निकल जाएगी if I just keep talking about case study after case study after case study after case study. But yet people don't believe. Not in me. Not in process. They don't believe in themselves. Yeah, Dev, your process is great. You're great. Your mentees could have done it. I don't think I can do it. And मैं बता के थक जाता हूं कि भाई, it's a process. I don't do a magic. You don't do any magic. You just follow the process. Everything that was created in this world is created through a process. Even printing a money has a process. Writing a book has a process. Manufacturing a phone is a process. Everything is a process. It does not require your personal genius. Your personal genius can be talent, which is not required here. This is not a talent-based game. This is a system and process-based game. And how many of you believe that you can follow the process? Raise your hand. Or put it in chat box as well. Me, just put in chat box, me, I can follow the process, Dave. If you just tell me to jump, I can jump. You just tell me how high, how many times, you just tell me, I'll jump. That's all you need to do. Right? Step 1, make this. Step 2, make this. Step 3, make this. A simple and easy process. That is the reason why our batches have the highest success rate in India compared to any programs that you see. Highest. What is the average? 5%. 10% people get results. Video courses का तो और भी कम है. Trainings का और भी कम है. Coaches का थोड़ा better है. They do group coaching. One-on-one coaching का और थोड़ा better है. Because we have a mentorship program. Because we choose the people who follow the right process. We have filtration. That's why we have 70 to 80% success rate per batch. Of course, don't expect 100%. It's impossible, 100%. But 70 to 80% is unbelievable. They have personal transformation. They become authors. They double their income. Some people become crorepati. Some people start monetizing within 30 days. And I can give you so many examples. Told you, right? Go to my Instagram. Check all the highlights. Look at success stories. Recently, I shared one story of a person made 2,100 in just 30 days. He did not know what to do. And people reached out to him. Can you teach meditation to our parents? He said, okay. First proof of concept. 2,500 rupees for 21 days. Money from thin air. From knowledge, from skill. Knowledge and at age. Knowledge and at age. Right? But here's the thing. Most of the people, they're stuck and they struggle. This is their income plan. Most of the people. 90% of people, 92% people on this earth, they live on the stream of income. Active income. Some people go from there to building multiple streams of income like this. Because they follow the process, they learn from the mentor, they execute things. Now the question is, do you want to be on the left side or do you want to be on the right side? Who wants to be on the right side? Put it in chat box. Put it in chat box. Me, if you want to be on the right side of the curve and not on the left side. Yes, me. Yes, love says me. Abhimanika says me. Yes, me. Yes, all of you, me. Good. But that requires 3 C's. Common sense, commitment, and the third C I'm going to tell you in a minute. Okay? But how do you go from left to right? Look, if I asked you this, most of you would have only had 1 or 2 streams of income. And out of all this, if I said how much money you're making from each, most of you would say 90% of you would say 0 from passive, 0 from leverage, 0 from money, 0 from brand, only active income. But it is possible. Why is it that still people have access to so much knowledge, so many mentors? Why is it that still people fail? Before I give you the formula, business plan of making 1 crore, let's just go, why is it that people fail? Put it in chat box. Why is it that people fail to grow? Consistency, Vivek says, consistency. Why is not clear? Thinking, no commitment, no mentor, don't have courage, give up, no sustainability, fear, no daring, not taking risk, lazy, no belief, not ready to take risk. All of that is right. But I'll bring it to 4 things. And only 4 things are responsible for people still living a donkey life, which is 90 plus people, 90% people. What are those 4 things? I'm going to stop the chat and I'm going to convert that into host only so that you don't get distracted, because this is really, really crucial. This step is really crucial. So all your messages are still coming to me privately, but I'm going to change it. So number 1 reason why most of the people fail is half knowledge. What is it? Half knowledge. Most of the people have been living with their half knowledge for entire life. And that's why they have half success, half freedom, half fulfillment, half joy. Everything is half because they have half knowledge. And this half knowledge is so dangerous that it makes people believe that I know a lot. Like right now, some of you might start to develop that half knowledge syndrome. Oh, I already know a lot. Ye to mujhe pata tha. Right? I already know it. I'm going to go implement it myself. And then I'm going to come back to apply for mentorship program. Let me tell you, you all are wrong. You cannot learn everything in 4 hours. I cannot teach you in 4 hours everything. At least it takes 3 days to learn everything basic to start your journey and build a blueprint of your business. At least 3 days to learn everything to start. Not everything to become a millionaire, but everything to start and start making money. At least 3 days. Half knowledge is like a mirage. So dangerous that you start thinking that you know a lot, you get stuck and you give up. Half knowledge. And everybody has been selling you half knowledge. Your parents gave you half knowledge. Your education system gave half knowledge. Our corporate system gave half knowledge. Our social media gave half knowledge. The video courses are half knowledge. Books are half knowledge. Everything is half knowledge. There is no one-stop solution to have a full knowledge. When I was building my program, I said, I'm not going to sell half knowledge. I'm going to give full knowledge. Now, whether it's up to them, for people, whether they want full knowledge or they stop at half knowledge. I cannot change their life. Whether they go all in or don't go all in, it's up to them. I cannot force people. I will give you all in. I'll give you all option, full knowledge, but it's up to you. Are you ready or not? That's it. Period. The second reason why most of people fail is lack of environment. People don't have the environment. Think about this. And raise your hand if you agree with me. All the people in your environment right now, your friends, family members, colleagues, everybody is mediocre. Let's accept it. Your friends, your family members, raise your hand if you agree with me. Dave, you're right, absolutely right. They don't have big dreams. They don't have big goals. They don't have ambitions. They're comfortable in their life. They're giving excuses. They're struggling. They're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You are a byproduct of that environment. You don't have millionaires in your environment. You don't have big thinkers in your environment. And that is the reason why you're stuck. You need the change in environment. Now, of course, you cannot change your parents, but you can change your environment. And if you see, most of the time, our close people are the first people to kill our dreams. How do I know it? I've trained more than 80,000 people in the last 3 years. I got thousands of my mentees. And most of the common problem is the family. Oh, my family does not believe in me. My family thing is too risky. They are so loving and caring. They don't want me to take a risk. Oh, they don't understand what I'm trying to do. They don't understand my dreams. Yes or no? Yes or no? Guess what? Even my family did not understand me. And you're not here to make everybody understand everything. Understand this. Dimag mein dal lo. You're not here to make everybody understand everything. You are the captain of your ship. It is your destiny. It is your decision. Now today, just let's take an example today, okay? Aaj, when I give you an option to learn from me and become my mentee, and of course there's an investment. You go and tell your parents or family members, oh, there's a guy called Dev Gadvi who's teaching how to become a passionpreneur. Is a process, and this is the investment. Genuinely tell me, what is their first reaction? What do you think that they will tell you first? Sumit is like, mat karo. Kamal is like, pagal ho gaya kya? Crap, I'm getting a lot of things. Yeah, Raghav, you're right. He's saying scam. It's a scam. These just become rich. These motivational speakers. First of all, they don't even understand that I'm not a motivational speaker. For them, anybody is talking, he's motivational speaker. Right? Anybody is saying buck, motivational speaker. Right? They don't have the knowledge. That they don't understand the difference between a motivational speaker and a transformer, a mentor and a trainer. They don't understand it. It's not their fault. Yeah, exactly. Uday, you're right. They say, pagal ho gaye kya? Kajal is like, yeah, scamster. Because whatever people do not understand, they will call it a scam. Not that they hate you, because they love you so much. Yes, Abhishek, you're right. They will say it's a MLM, right? It's a scam. Now, tell me one thing. Everything that you learned today, anything, anywhere, did I say which is feeling like a scam? Anything did I say there's a get rich quick? Yes or no? Right? Did I tell you that, oh, you'll become rich overnight? Just run this product. Just do Amazon drop shipping. Just do affiliate marketing. Just do MLM, multi-level marketing, direct shipping. I didn't say anything. What I have been teaching you today is a process, which is the same process you go and learn in IITs and IIMs or whatever it is. I'm telling you same the process. And I'm also telling you whatever you're passionate about, not what I want you to sell. Whatever you're passionate about can be converted to money if you follow the process. You find your passion, convert into business. Isme kaun sa scam ho gaya? But people call it scam because they don't understand it or they have half knowledge of it. Dangerous, right? That's why you'll see a lot of people, they actually make videos on Dev Gadvi. Dev Gadvi is fake. Dev Gadvi is scam. And they just only show one side, half picture to others. And people are so fooled, many of them just get carried away. Yeah, thank you, Pratib. And that's why, that's why you're here. Because you believe that there is something genuine here. Otherwise, you will not be here. Right? But most of people don't have the environment. So how do you change your environment? Pay for the environment. Pay for the access. Right? You want to learn golf. You want to have access to some good golf course club. Pay for it. You want to be a network. Pay for it. Right? And I said, I'm going to create a community. I'm going to create an access of network that only shortlist people who pay for it so that they value it. And we only get those serious people, committed people. You're not going to make it free or cheap. Otherwise, it's going to spoil everybody's environment. So that's why I don't do anything cheap. I tried it, by the way. I tried selling 2,000 rupees of programs. I started selling, when I say cheap, of course, the first level, this is actually, it's absolutely free, this one. But when it goes to the next level, I don't make it cheap. Right? Environment. I paid for the environment, by the way. I paid lakhs and crores to access the environment of multi-millionaires. Like Dragon 100 paying 30 plus lakhs a year just for the environment of millionaires, just to be part of the Danlocks community. 30 lakhs a year. Of course, I learn a lot of things and knowledge as well. We do brainstorming as well. That's the access, power of knowledge, power of environment. Number 3, most of the people fail because of lack of belief. They don't believe in themselves. Fear, 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 fear. Bhar bhar ke fear. Write down this Guru mantra. Courage is a muscle. When unused, it shrinks. Some of you are afraid, I know it. That kaisa hoga program, would I be able to do it? Comes to take a leap of faith, you will be afraid. You've never done it before. What if it doesn't work? But only the people with the third C will go to the next level. And what is the third C? Now you might have guessed it by now already. Third C. It is called courage. Yes, Chetan, you're right. Chandan, you're right. Sukumar, you're right. Third C. First C, common sense, commitment, courage. If no courage, no glory. No guts, no glory. It requires guts. It requires courage. Right? So how do I increase guts? How do I increase courage, Dev? How do I become fearless? You see, the thing is, you will never become fearless. It's a joke. Nobody ever became fearless. Dar sabko lagta hai. Courage doesn't mean absence of fear. Courage means acting despite experiencing fear. Understanding? Courage doesn't mean absence of fear. Courage means still taking action, though you're feeling afraid and have fear, but you still act and you still take action. That is courage. बोलते ना, डर सबको लगता है, गला सबका सूखता है, तभी चीता भी पीता है. Everybody, it's actually true. Everybody gets scared. Everybody feels. I also feel scared when I take bold actions, but I still do it because I know my growth is waiting for me when I take bold steps. When I chicken out, what grows? Nothing grows. But most of the people have become chicken-hearted. You know why? Because they lost the risk appetite. They stopped taking risk right from the childhood. They took a lot of comfort zone and then college and education and jobs and too comfortable. And some people took risk, but they took stupid risk. Blind risk. Like me. Invested in a property without understanding how the property is. Invested in a stock. एक हफ्ते में half हो गया मेरा पैसा. Oh God. Stupid risk. Without understanding. So what kind of risk you should take? Calculated risk. That is what you need to take. Calculated risk to increase your courage muscle. What is a calculated risk? Enough risk which does not put you out of your livelihood. Enough risk that you can digest. And calculated risk, meaning जांच के, सोच के, समझ के, परख के. Understand and then operate from faith. Despite that, you will have risk. You will still have fear. There will always be a risk. And people ask me, what is your superpower? My superpower is not money. It is my ability to take calculated risk. Because I can take bigger risks than most of people. That's why I have bigger rewards than most of people. People just look at me from outside. Oh, I have a Ferrari. Oh, I have $1 million. But they will not see how many calculated risks I've done. Whatever money I made in the first year, I put all the money back in business. Second year, again, put all the money in business. Third year, put all the money in business. That's why I made $1 million. But how many people can sustain? Delay the gratification. That's what I teach to my mentees. How do you build a courage muscle? How do you become fearless? Not fearless, but how do you act despite experiencing fear? How many of you believe you have all three? Common sense, commitment, courage. To take calculated risk. सोच समझ के, जांच परख के, enough risk that will not kill you. Yes. Good. Rajesh, शिव कुमार, देबोलीना, मुकेश, चलो ये तो पता चलेगा जब एक्शन की बारी आएगी। बोलने के लिए तो सब बोलते हैं। I have courageous. Let's see how many of you are courageous. When I give you the offer, we'll see. Okay, number four. Number four, what is, okay, by the way, we still have next 15-20 minutes, we'll be done. Okay, you'll have the offer. Last but not the least is lack of mentors. People fail because of lack of mentors. Here's the interesting part, by the way. You know who does not believe in mentors? Take a guess. Who does not believe in mentors? The people who are poor, broke, middle class. They don't believe in mentors. They don't have mentors. They don't want mentors. It's a common pattern. Do you know who believes in mentors on the other side? People who are already successful. People who are rich. They believe in mentors. Virat Kohli, he has multiple coaches and mentors. Mindset ka alag, skill ka alag, physics ka alag, health ka alag. Wow. So that means if we can model what rich people are doing, we can model their income as well. If we can model their behaviors and habits and courageous step that they're taking, we can become rich as well. Isme kaun sa rocket science ho gaya? Yes or no? Right? If we do what rich people are doing in terms of their habits and beliefs and actions, we can have what they have. Or you can have what I can have. Sometimes I again forget, right? I keep saying they rich, they rich, they rich. I forget I have millions. Right? If you follow what I am doing in your own way, you can have what I have. Simple. Simple. Right? Like all these people, what did they do? They followed the process. Ganesh, Anju, Sanmeet Kaur, Shruti, all these people, Anisha, all these people, Anand, right? All these, right? But now the question is, how much is investment? Kitna commitment? The investment to learn from Dev Gadvi is 10 lakh rupees, which I already told you, to be my mentee, which I know it's a lot of money. But I have a good news. You do not have to invest that. If you're here, you do not have to invest that. But let me ask you this. Keep the money aside. What is the next step? What is the offer? How much is the investment? I have a good news for you. But let me ask you this. Why do you trust that I could be the right mentor for you? Put it in chat box. Like if you're here, I have one more thing I'm going to teach you. The business plan, how to make 1 crore later. But let me give you an offer first of all, before I can teach you that. Why do you trust that I could be the right mentor? Not a trainer, not a coach, not a consultant, but right a mentor who can help you to execute things. Thank you. Felt genuine. Milind says. Genuine. Arun says. Sink in thinking. Sagar says. Inspirational speech. Murli says. Cause you're direct. Pragya says. Hard about HTC. Okay. Bala says this. Great experience. Achiever. Self-made. Self-experience. Honest. First of all, thank you. Thank you so much for all your lovely comments. You see, I try to be open and transparent as much as I can. Some people like it. Some people don't like it. But I just say as it is. You know, honestly, why I do this? I actually do not need to do this. Right? I can retire today. But you know what? Money in the bank is not my wealth. I don't measure my wealth based on how much money I have. Because I only have 4 cars. Kitni cars chalayega insan? I have a hatchback. I have a SUV Harrier, Tata Harrier, fully automatic. I have BMW automatic. I have Ferrari. Kitni gaadiyan le lunga yaar? How many cars do I need? I have 11 bedroom home. I can only sleep in one bed. In one bedroom. I cannot change every day. Chalo aaj is bedroom mein soenge. Kitne ghar le lega insan? Like I have one house for my mom, one for me. What do I need? Right? और मेरे ज़रूरतें कम हैं, तभी हमारे ज़मीर में दम है. Dialogue, right? My need is less. You know, some people actually look at me from outside and build a perception about me. Oh, Dave is all about flamboyant, money, Ferrari, show off, make 40 crores. The reason why I do this is because nobody wants to learn from a broke person. If I was Tantan Gopal, you will not even listen to me. कोई गरीब की नहीं सुनता है मेरे दोस्त. I have to show it because people want to see it. Maybe not you, but most of the people want to see who am I learning from. Am I learning from broke people? Right? No, all messages are coming to me, by the way, Imran. All your messages are coming to me privately. No messages are broke. Yeah, my mom does not like. She wants to stay in Gujarat. She does not want to stay in. Imran is saying, where is it? Why is your mom staying separate? She likes that. She doesn't want to come to a different place. She wants to live in Gujarat. I go and visit her. Like I can travel, right? I can go to Gujarat, Goa, Nagaland, Pune, Mumbai. I can travel anywhere now. But the thing is, the money in the bank does not drive me. Having a lot of cars does not drive me. What really drives me is when I see somebody going from average to becoming a passionpreneur, living the life of their dreams, impacting other people's life, becoming happy. That drives me. My mission of transforming 1 billion lives, 100 crore people, that's what drives me. Because यार कुछ बड़ा करके जाना है, जब तक जिंदा है, कुछ तो ऐसा करना है, कि satisfaction हो यार, something meaningful I'm doing. Like, of course, do I charge money for it? Yes. Some people have this question. Then why are you not doing for free? Sandeep Maheshwari is doing everything for free. Arey Baba, uska model alag hai. He's a motivational speaker. He's not a transformer. He's not a mentor. He cannot sit with you. He cannot show you how to make money. But Sadhguru is doing a lot of things for free. But do you know Sadhguru is a great businessman as well? He's a spiritual guru. But do you know how great a business mind he has? I have his products. You think he's giving for free? I have the capsules of haldi. I eat empty stomach. Haldi ka capsule, turmeric and neem powder. Some of you might be. I love Sadhguru. I follow him. I love Sandeep Maheshwari as well. Har koi zaruri hai. This is my business model. I need money for your commitment. And if I keep it very cheap, I only attract cheap people. That's why I keep it high. Because your commitment is high. And I bring high committed people. So I don't have to break my head on motivating people. And when you pay high, you can charge your client high. That is a favor I'm doing to you. Right? A lot of people want to charge lakhs, but how much have you invested in yourself? 10,000 rupees. How do you imposter syndrome? Right? And of course, I need money for my Care Nation, my NGO as well. Right? Yes, you're right, Gyaneshwar. Sadhguru gives clarity on everything. But can Sadhguru give you a blueprint to become millionaire? Can Sadhguru sit with you and coach you and mentor you? He can't. So Sadhguru is also needed. Sandeep Maheshwari also needed. And same as Dev Gadgi is also needed. Everybody is their own part to play. Right? So that's why I charge. Because I need to reinvest that money, right? To hire people who can serve you. To hire people who can market better. So I hire people who can make me reach more people. पैसा लगता है ना YouTube ad में. Free में तो नहीं है, मेरे घर वाले तो नहीं है YouTube वाले. You will not believe how much money we spend on YouTube. You won't even believe. Now again, I don't want you to be scared that, oh, I have to spend that much money to reach millionaire status. No. My mentees have become crorepati by spending only few lakhs on themselves and the ads and marketing and branding. Few lakhs. Eventually, not overnight. Eventually, over a period of time, few thousand, few lakhs. Right? But the question is, why should you trust me? All you said because you're great and you this thing and you transmit all that, you should trust you. That is that how you make a decision? Knowing that I'm not cheap. Is that how you invest your hard-earned money on somebody like this? Just because you're 3 hours, you listen to me, just because you read my book, just because that's how you make a decision. No, don't trust me, my friend. Please don't trust me, and don't trust me. Trust anybody who's selling their product or service just in excitement because of shiny object. Don't trust me, even if I have testimonials. Don't trust me. ये तो confused हो गए कि you're saying Dev, mentor को तो trust करना चाहिए. You're saying don't trust me. What do I do now? Don't trust me. Test me. Right? No blind trust. No blind game. सोचो, समझो, परखो, decision लो. Okay? Like when you go to buy a car, right? You don't just walk into showroom. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let me buy this car. You do research, you do test drive, and you do a lot of combination, right? Then you buy a car. Forget about car. Even मिठाई लेने के टाइम पे 1 किलो मिठाई दे दो भैया, उसको भी टेस्ट करेंगे. As if you're going to go broke if you don't taste it. Anything you buy, you test it. That is a smart thing to do, isn't it? Right? So foolish risk is not testing and just jumping into bandwagoning by just shiny object. I don't want you to do that. Right? I want you to test me. And I'm ready to give the test. I'm happy to give the test. How? Then I'm going to explain. How do you test me? Right? Because I know it's hard-earned money, my friend. I come from a poor family, been in middle class. I was poor for 20 years, middle class for 16 years in a job, and rich for last 3-4 years. So I know how it feels to earn money. I'm not born in rich family. So एक रुपए की कीमत पता है मुझे. So I want you to test it before you invest anything. Right? How? I'm going to tell you. Here's Faizan, I'm going to tell you. But at the same time, why should I trust you that you'll be a great student, a great mentee? Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you blindly? Just because you're here for 3 hours, just because you've paid 99 rupees, just because you read the book, I should trust you. Just because you say so, I'm 10 on 10. Just because you say I'm all in. Is that the reason I should trust you? That you'll be a great mentee, a great student. ऐसा तो हर कोई बोलता है. Pallavi said, test your mentee. Yeah. सबके चेहरे देखो बहुत सीरियस हो गए. थोड़ी थोड़ी स्माइल आ रही है वापस. नो वरी कमल, सब लोग सीरियस हो रहे थे, थोड़े वापस स्माइल आ रही है. So is that fair if I'm ready to give a test? You're also open to give a test, yes or no? Imran is giving thumbs up, yes. Jatin thumbs up, yes. Vijay thumbs up, yes. Chalice is giving yes. Ekta, yes. Good. Okay, good. The question is, how do we test each other? You see, to me, this is not right. Here's a video course, good, do it yourself. It's a responsibility from both sides. It is a relationship that we get into. Mentor and mentee, to me, is a very pure relationship, holy relationship, pavitra. Right? होता था ना, गुरुकुल होता था पहले. Some sort of that thing is what I bring to learning here. Like, and you don't choose your guru overnight, like how you don't choose your life partner overnight. Pehli date mein, let's get married. You have some period, right? You test each other, you meet each other, you get to know each other, and then you say, okay, let's go for it. उसके बाद भी तुम्हारे नसीब है. उसके बाद क्या लॉटरी निकली. Right? So how do we test each other? Okay, here's how we do it. How about you spend 3 days with me? Step 2. Step 1 was what? Ordering this book. That's the check of commitment, the check of courage from your side and for me. How about you spend 3 days with me and learn complete knowledge, meet my mentees as well, and understand, and then you make a decision to go forward. Who would like that? Raise your hand. Who would like to spend 3 days with me? Yes. Kamal is raising hand. Yes. Ajit, Pradeep, Pawan. Yes. Shanti, Sunil. Imagine 3 days spending with a multimillionaire where I share my blueprint. Is there an investment? Yes. What is it? It's a 3-day Passionpreneur Masterclass. So what do I do? What is my business is very simple. My process is very simple. How do I choose my mentees? I bring all the people to a 3-day event. I give them a complete knowledge, complete blueprint, open my heart up, and then give an offer if they want to implement themselves or they want my team's help to mentor you. Choice is theirs. So right now, forget about the mentorship program. That is going to happen. I'll give you option in the 3-day event. But right now, I want you to just think about the 3-day Passionpreneur Masterclass and write down the date. This year, I do only once or maximum twice in a year because itna time nahi hota. I just do this once or twice in a year and I bring hundreds of people there. This time, this 3-day event is happening on 8th, 9th and 10th of April. What is it? 8th to 10th of April. And we already have 490 people paid, signed up people. Abhi to shuru hi hua hai. We already have 490 people. I tell you, these sessions get filled very fast. Some come from referrals, some come from webinars, some come from direct sign up. It gets really, really fast filled. And today, I'm looking for few handful of people to join this. How much is investment, Dave? It's going to be 8th, 9th, 10th of April, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., 3 days. How much is it? It's going to be online, completely online, 15 hours. Investment is 1 lakh rupees. शौक लगा शौक लगा. So we like, oh my god, 1 लाख रुपए 3 दिन का. तोते ही उड़ा दिए देव आपने, तो तोते ही उड़ा दिए. Okay, तोतों को वापस ले आते हैं. Let's bring the parrots back. I have a good news. Kailash is smiling. Vishal is smiling. तोते मत उड़ाओ. Okay, मजाक उड़ाओ, that's fine. तोते मत उड़ाओ. Okay, 1 lakh for you. This is not going to be 1 lakh because you are early bird का भी early bird. तो पहले तोते से भी पहले तोते हो, because your early bird का भी early bird, because it's in April. I'm going to give you an offer which is going to mind blow you. But before I give you the offer, let me tell you what does it include and why I believe this is truly more than minimum 10 lakh rupees worth of value. Minimum, right? Of course, I don't do anything cheap, but I'll tell you this is actually cheap compared to the value that you're going to get. I'll tell you one reason. Number one, I've invested more than 1 crore in my self-development. This is not even 1% of that knowledge, 1% of that money. It's already worth it. Number two, I have gone to different coaches and trainers for different things, like 2 lakh for funnel building, 2 lakh for book writing, 6.5 lakh for high ticket closing, 2 lakh for Grant Cardone University sales. You don't have to do that. I put all that together, said I don't want people to go from retail to retail. I had 13 lakhs I spent in first year in my self-development. I said, when I become mentor, I will make sure that people do not have to go from shop to shop to shop and then try to figure things out, try to put things together. कि book writing को कहाँ fit करें, passion को कहाँ fit करें, marketing कहाँ fit करें. I said, I'm going to give a holistic program, one-stop solution, holistic knowledge. That's when the Passionpreneur Masterclass was born, where you spend 15 hours with me. So clearly you see it is worth more than 10 lakhs. Last but not least is 1 hour with Dave Gadvi is 2 lakh rupees. 2 hours with me is 3.5 lakh rupees for keynote speech. One-on-one, 1 hour with me is 2 lakh rupees, which is not for everybody. It's only for advanced people in advanced business who just need some fine tuning. 15 hours is worth 30 lakh rupees. So from any angle you see, it is worth more than 10 lakh rupees. But you do not have to pay 10 lakh. You don't even have to pay 1 lakh rupees. What is that is going to be included? This is not a program. This is not a course. This is the ticket to your window of opportunity. Remember, knowledge is an age. This is a ticket for all in. I'm all in, Dev. Not surface level like Ram Babu, Shruti, Ravi, Sudhir, Anju, Fatah, Sugita. Like how they've doubled the income, tripled the income, how they became, Karopati, Somdatta, Umesh. They went all in. Ram Babu Dantu. This is a ticket for you to go all in. Right? What's going to happen? We're going to go similar process. 3-step process, but we're going to go deep into each day. 3 days, 3 themes. Day 1, idea. Day 2, products. Day 3, money. Day 1, some of you like, I have no idea how do I even find my passion. Even if I have passion, I don't know how do I create money from it. Day 1 is all about clarity, 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 clarity. Even if you have no idea, it'll help you. Even if you have idea, it'll refine it, polish it. That which is the winning idea that you choose and then move forward. Because agar ye choose nahi hua, the baki stuff will be a failure. So we spend 1 day in that. Day 2, we're going to spend on product. How do you take the idea to convert into different products? Build a digital product, physical product, virtual. You won't believe I have helped people to build a product, which is their coaching program, in just 15 minutes, which they can go and sell it for 50,000 to 1 lakh rupees. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Oh, are you doubting me? What I told you, 6 minutes, if I show you, people found the passion. You doubt it. What do? You buy speed. You're not buying information. You're buying speed. What I lost for, whatever I learned in 4 years, you learn in 3 days. And only things that you need to know, not all the fluff. Not everything was relevant to me. I spent a lot of money which was waste. Not waste, but I lost it. Affiliate marketing and all. You don't need to learn all that, right? Day 3 is about how do you convert that product or service into money? How do you market? How do you build the funnel? How do you close people? How do you close on webinar? Each topic is worth lakhs of rupees, right? So I'm not going to go deep in detail. For some people who want to see, some of you like, I don't even care. I'm already sold. Just tell me how much is the final amount, right? Someone like, day 1 is identify passion, micro niche, become me only, ideation, skills and all, everything in day 1 in detail. Day 2, productization. How do you monetize 4 step? What are the top skills in 21st century? How do you build your own program or framework? How do you build your own product portfolio? Pricing kaisa hona chahiye? How much it should be? How do you run your own campaign? I will show you my campaign, which generated 33 lakhs when I just started, just like you. Like I had nothing. How I made 33 lakhs. I'll share lead generation process from social media organically. How to build a winning webinar. This winning webinar, I tell you, I have the highest conversion in India in terms of webinar, whether it is a 3-hour session, 4-hour session, or a 3-day event. One of the last events that we did, where Sharman Joshi was there, Dan Log was there, Mandira Bidi was there, we generated about 10 crores in revenue in 3 days, which is rare in India for coaching and consulting services. Nobody in India is doing that, right? I'm going to share how do I close people on the webinar. This itself is worth 10 lakh rupees, right? And of course, secrets of high ticket closing, one-on-ones and all. What is the strategy? How do you build the true wealth? All that, okay? Are you ready for the good news? For all the people, I save the good news only for last people who are staying all the way, because this is how I test patience. If you're not patient, if you cannot stay till the end, you're not even ready. That is my way of giving the offer so late. Yes, 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 yes. Ready, ready, ready. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot to change the slides on one side with the excitement, right? So day one is ideation, system, process, micromanage, only person, value. Day two is productization, process, high income skills, building your own framework, program, build your own product. Day three is monetization, winning webinar, funnels, closing high ticket, right? So good news is the investment for people who are only in the webinar, not after, only in the webinar, is not 1 lakh rupees. कितना ध्यान से देख रहे हैं प्रभाकर इज लाइक कितना होने वाला है थोड़ा रिलैक्स हो जाओ. The investment is only 50,000 plus taxes for 3 full days with a multi-millionaire with all my secrets, all my learning and lesson. Who is excited? Put it in chat box. Oh my God, who's mind blown? Who is mind blown? Who's ready? Put it in chat box. Yes, yes, yes. Some like, wow, 50% discount just because you're early. Imagine what is this worth to you? I share my $1 million secrets with you in just 3 days. Itna to banta hai bhai. Right? Me, Mohiddin, Ansari, Mahesh, me, OMG. Yes, Vivek says yes, yes, yes. Okay, here's the thing. I see a lot of faces drooling, drooping, dropping, shoulders are like, Are yaar, 50,000 ka risk. Nervous smiles. I study all the body language. I can know what you're thinking right now. Okay, okay. I want you to breathe easy. Arshad, yes, OMG. I have something interesting news for you. But only for next 30 minutes. Only for the next 30 minutes. But before I start the timer, let me teach you a very important lesson. Through this, I'm teaching a very important lesson about courage. Right now, there are two schools of thoughts going on. One is like, oh my God, a lot of money. I never made this much of investment in myself. What if it doesn't work? What if I'm not good enough? All this negative chatter going on in your head. And that is a 99% of the things going in your head right now. But there is 1% voice which is saying, hey, what if it works? What if I can make it? Is this the cost that I'm worried about? Or should I focus on return on investment? How soon can I recover this? If I can just have one client who pay me 20,000 rupees, all I need is 2.5 clients. And that is just 3 months or 6 months or 1 year. I have whole life to take this knowledge. What do I have to lose? What do I have to lose? Just the money. That's exactly right, Vinod. This is the battle right now in your head. Joe versus Mo. Joe is making you scared and afraid and worried. All man-made garbage is happening, which is not even true. And the Mo is saying, hey, what if it works? Now, choice is yours. I'm not going to force you. I'm not going to convince you. I'm not going to chase you. I'm not going to be slimy. I will give you the final offer. Then it's up to you. Whether you buy it, whether you invest it, whether you don't invest it. Choice is yours. Event तो होने वाला है. 490 लोग already हैं. With you or without you. हम तो जाने वाले हैं. 490 people will still continue to go. With you or without you. Whether you want to be part of it, is up to you. But here's the question. Before I go and give you the final price, let me ask you this. What will change in your life if you don't do this? Let me give you the answer. Nothing. Nothing. Now, I know some of you thinking, but April is too late. I have a good news. I'll give you, your learning will start right away within 48 hours. You don't have to wait for April. I have something very interesting for you. And isn't that the reason why you're getting cheap? This is actually cheap. I'm giving you the final offer, which is going to be very cheap because your early bird can be early. Okay. Right? Some of you like, I'm ready to learn and implement. Yes, Kamal, don't worry. I'll give you some process which will implement right away. You don't have to wait. Okay. So all the people, some of you thinking, would it work for me? What if I am not smart enough? Look, Pooja, she attended just 3-day event and she started making 5,000 rupees from a passion of yoga. She is a single mother, never did social media, never found her passion. Single mother of 2 kids. She started making money. 5,000 first, right? And then 20,000 second, right? Within just 3 days, her life completely changed. She's become fitness expert. And Venkata making 25. I can give you hundreds of examples, okay? But I'm going to skip some of these. I don't need to convince you now. Agar itne ke sunne ke baad bhi, if you're not convinced, I think there's something wrong, right? People making money, right? You could go to my social media as well. Within 30 days, people making money, right? And in a genuine way, not get rich quick, not MLM, not crypto, not mutual funds, nothing. Genuine way of finding the passion from their own variety. This guy, let's say, is e-commerce. Sold 1.5 lakh worth of e-commerce, Himanshu, right? Utkarsh selling the e-book. Aman Asati, $2,000 in 10 days. 20-year-old made a big decision against my family's investment. I borrowed my mentor's belief, borrowed the money. $2,000. What? Digital marketing, right? Rakesh Rana, making crores. Mid-career coach. Anju Chaudhary, interior designer. Double the income, made multiple of crores. He is working, Shamsuza, and started his grocery business parallel and made 20 lakhs. He's given it to somebody, manager to manager. His friend is managing it. He's also a passion and a co-mentor. How did he do it? Sugita closed one deal worth 37 lakhs. What would it take? So are you worried about the cost? Or are you focusing on the return on investment? How much money can I make? Poor people will worry about the cost. Rich people will buy the speed. This is the speed for you, like Umesh did, and so many people did. Okay, I'm going to skip through this. Right, I'm going to skip. I can give you so many examples after example after example. Right, so great news is investment is not even 50,000 plus taxes. Are you ready, Padmavati? Nirupama, are you ready? Yes. Yes. Chetan, are you ready? Diksha, are you ready? Chetan Khera ने तो हाँ भी नहीं बोला, ना भी नहीं बोला. मेरे को नहीं फर्क पड़ता है. तुम कितना भी बोलो. The investment for the first 30 people for next 30 minutes. Why? Because it's my rule of fast action taker. Fast action taker wins. Right? I'm going to set the timer as well. For first 30 people, the investment is only 16,500 plus taxes. Can we have the link in the chat box? Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Yeah.
30-minute timer, please.
30 minutes starting now.
All right, go ahead and grab it. I'm going to welcome all of you. इससे ज़्यादा ना हो पाई हमसे, okay? And all inner people who are also all inner buying this or investing in yourself in this, you'll also have a 2 lakh worth of bonus book writing session, free, only for people who win it. इसके बाद I'll share with you the blueprint as well, how you make 1 crore, the business plan for to make 1 crore in the simple. But let's go ahead. 30 people, next 30 minutes. Let's see. Let me welcome who is excited. Who is excited? Classes on 8th, 9th and 10th of April. That is the reason exactly why I'm making it very affordable. So after 30 minutes, it's online. Yes, it's online. After 30 minutes, if you miss it, it's go back to 50, right? If the 30 seats are gone or 30 minutes are gone, the link will go back to 50,000 plus taxes. You come back later. Yeah, it's 16,500 plus taxes plus GST. Which comes to 19,450. If you have GST, put it. If you don't have GST, skip it. But that money goes to government anyways. Tax to dena hai na bhai, government ko bhi. There's the link in the chat box. I'm just ready to welcome somebody. And let me just wait. I'm done selling for you, by the way. इससे ज़्यादा ना हो पाई. इससे ज़्यादा मैं आपको inspire नहीं कर सकता to change your life. Either you do it or you don't do it. It's your life. It's your decision. Nirupama, it's perfect for employees. So whether you're a student, employee, or an entrepreneur, it is for everybody. Okay? So Who is this for? While you're doing it, if you're an employee, perfect for you. You don't have to quit your job immediately. You can parallelly start building the business. I have a secret, right? Congratulations, Pooja Gupta. The first person's first seat is gone. 29 more to go. I'm telling you, seats will go like this, okay? It's just that they just grab their debit card and credit card. So they're processing it in OTP and all. Sally Singhs, congratulations. If you're a homemaker, if you want a side hustle, see, a lot of people in my fraternity, they're housewives. They're homemakers. What did they do? They learned a high income skill, graphic designing, right? Digital marketing, coaching, training, and they choose their time, how many hours they want to work, and they make money, right? Christina JS, congratulations. 15 hours, total 15 hours, morning 9 to 3, 9 to 3, 9 to 3, all 3 days. But I have some bonuses as well, so block entire 3 days. I over deliver. It's online. All right, so we have Shrikant M. Oh, wow, so many people. 7 people have already booked. Shrikant M, Jitendra Sangvi, Dr. Shalini Suri, Suryakant Sharma, Debolina Mishra, Amit Kushal, Chetan Kera. Can we have the links again? Somebody's asking link. Can you keep sharing the links few times periodically, because somebody's missing the link. Kavya Shri, Gorpati, Pradeep Sharma. Seats are going like this. No, Vivek, even if you have 5 seats, you still have to book 5 different. You'll have to have 5 different seats. There is no bulk discount. You grab yours. You should not miss it. Like if you're booking 5 people, I can give you the same offer, 16,500 if you're 5 people. So you book your seat first and send an email to support@devgadvi.com. Because you're booking right now and you want to have 5 seats, we'll still have the offer for you. Okay, that's the best I can do, but you have to book it yourself. First, you have to book it. Vijay Chile, congratulations. Nirupama Khera, Pallavi Malhotra, Swati Gupta, and I'm telling you guys, this is the best gift that you can give to anybody. The gift of knowledge, gift of transformation. तुमने कितना भी मोबाइल दे दो, लैपटॉप दे दो. When was the last time you spent 20,000 rupees? What did you buy? Cell phone. क्या हुआ? आपका दिमाग अपग्रेड हुआ? नहीं हुआ ना. Knowledge upgrade हुआ? नहीं हुआ ना. When would you spend 20,000 on what? Right? So I don't even need to convince you. Like, you do it, don't do it. It's up to your life, man. मेरी life नहीं बदलने वाली है. Your money you're spending on you, not me. Right? Amrita Sinha, Krishna Chandra Meena, Sridhar, Gangadhar, Mukesh Bari, Anand, Badiger, Kunal Kumar, Gitesh, Wadhwa, Akshay Mani, Milind Chaudhary, Vinod Kumar, Maruti, Praveen, Parikala, congratulations all of you. Vishal, Chinchur, I don't know how many seats are gone. Sandeep, can you just put in chat box? I already see like more than 20 seats already I can count. Vishal, Chinchure, Shubham Swarna, 25 seats gone. Oh my God. 5 seats left. 5 more seats left. Sachin Agrawal, R. Surya Narayan, Raju, Nishita Sinha, Sanjay Dwarkanath, Sandeep Ganaji, Shubham, Savankar, Vishal, Chinchure. Great, great, great. So 5 seats. If the links are not working, then I'm so sorry. It's done. If link are not working, it's going to go back to 50,000 and you'll miss the bonus as well of 2 lakh rupees. Schedule is 8th, 9th and 10th of April. Morning 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. All 3 days online. The final price, Varsha, is 16,500 plus taxes. Just FYI, for the 3-day event, this is the final price, and we have only 5 seats left. Hopefully by the time you click and by the time you go there. Tax is 18%. So final will, you just put the thing, it'll come all automatically. 19,470 is the final amount. Rajiv, congratulations. I think 4 more seats gone. 4 more seats left. Diksha Rai, 3 more seats left. nervousness, anxiety, worry, the cost of opportunity lost. मुझे तो बड़ा मजा आता है. People who don't take action fast, मुझे बड़ा मजा आता है, because I know they really care for me. They want to make me, pay me more money. I'm so happy. I love you all. It's okay. Don't take action. Take your time. I know goom fir ke you'll come back, because there's nothing like this in the marketplace. You go to anybody, you go buy 10,000 rupees ka program here, 20,000 rupees ka program here, and then keep trying to keep fit into everything and keep getting confused. इससे अच्छा मैं कर लेता या कर लेती जब ऑफर था. तो मुझे तो बड़ी खुशी होगी 50,000 लेने में. नहीं अभी डिस्काउंट नहीं होगा. मुकेश इज लाइक अभी डिस्काउंट मत करना. अभी और डिस्काउंट नहीं होगा. This is the least. I cannot go beyond this. Already 490 people paid this amount, and I'm going to close this offer very soon. Okay, how many minutes do you have? This is the final offer. Who wants more bonus? A lot of people, poor people ask for discount. Rich people ask for more value. Okay, so I'm going to teach you this. All the people who signed up, let me teach you something very important. Okay, I told you the bonus session, I'll tell you. Oh, good. I've taken the test to test you. How will you test me? Yes, Sanjay, you're right. How will I test you? Your test begins now. As soon as you sign up, how you behave, how you learn.